You don't want to recommend it? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you did drop a mirror with it. Oh wait, shit, you got 2 mirrors. Armor stacker. Yo. Buy that. Buy this. Oh, it's good for blind, bro. You know how many enemies you kill? Shit. You know what I mean? Ah, no private leagues. No free show, no private leagues. And PoE 2 very soon anyways, so. I don't know about that. Holy fuck, look at this. It's an army of boppers. Bunch of cat boys. Yeah, Path of Terraria looks really good. I'm sure they're gonna have something good though, this PoE2 league. I'm sure they feel the pressure of having made such a shit one last one. In like 2 years. 2 years. Nah, bro, come on now. Surely it's good. Is anyone here going to Gamescom? Ah, shit, that sucks. I'm going to Gamescom, but I'm not actually going to the convention. Thoughts? I'm gonna be there like the day before. Less likely to get sick. Where are you going then? I'm just going to meet some friends that are going. But I don't want to like go to the convention. Okay, I'll be honest. I do have a ticket to enter like the day before it opens, which is technically like a press opening. Friends? Yeah, right. Okay, they're co-workers. Wait, this map is the worst, no? Oh, it's not so bad actually. Going with Ziz? Is Ziz going? I wasn't 100% sure. I tried to convince him to go, but he wasn't sure about it yet. Is he actually gonna go? Did he talk about it? No idea? Oh shit. Because it's pretty close to you two and stuff. It's gonna be a bit awkward. And these boxes are so shit. I opened every single one this league, bro. I get nothing. We're talking about fucking Gamescom. It's in Germany. In Cologne. Nimbus, is pretty good. I opened like, I don't know how many, bro. I don't even want to know. An autograph. I don't even have an autograph. I just make it up. Well, let's make an autograph right now. Where's my mouse? How do we do it? But like, do I write tuna or do I write my real name? You know what I mean? Draw a dick. Oh shit. Now we're speaking my language. Okay, but like, do I write it in cursive? Because my usual handwriting is in cursive. So just probably not right. There you go, that's my autograph. That looks terrible. Oh god. What if I do something like this? How do you make a fishtail? Wait. I don't think that works, does it? Like, how do you come up with an autograph? Hmm.
Salmon sperm facials, also known as polydioxyribonucleotide therapy, use purified DNA from salmon
There you
sperm
go.
to support skin regeneration. Popularized in parts of Asia and gaining attention globally, this treatment aims to improve hydration, texture, and elasticity.
Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you? But your face is mega elastic. Bro, Cthulhu's face is like blubber or some shit, bro. He's deep in that salmon sperm. Hey, respectable, to be honest. I want 20 of these. 20? No. 20 non-corrupt. Yeah. I got you, bro. This guy has PTSD. You use salmon sperm in the labs to saturate something for DNA, though. What the fuck? Really? You're all a bunch of sickos. What do you think of this autograph? Is this good? Maybe the T's too tall. What if I then make it like this? Oh shit. Bro, look at that. Yo. Yo, look at that. What's that? Somebody asked me for my autograph and I don't have one. So I'm making it. But this is like, I actually have to draw. Wait, that's the wrong way. Thoughts? Art college. I have a bachelor and master's in science. HS. I miss practice it on paper. What is paper? I don't know. I haven't seen paper in a while. Cody, it's an engineering. I'm an engineer. We didn't study music. We studied audio, it's different. How many times did you recite FFT from memory? Zero? The only thing they made us remember from memory was like signal flow. I remember once they made us draw an entire signal flow of a SSL console. The only thing we had to memorize. I got 99% on that test. Yeah, but you don't have to memorize the Fourier transfer. Because it's not like practical to memorize, right? Also, there's like a distinction between like electrical engineering for audio and just audio engineering. You're a sound engineer? Well, the blue whale's making 40% less noise off of California. I'm pretty sure it's because of noise pollution in general. I think I read a study about like whales making less noise because they're basically like they feel intimidated by all the noise, so they think they're predators. The noise, they think they're predators, so they don't want to like make noise. They don't want to make themselves heard, which is like weird. But yeah, I'm not really sure. It's really sad, actually. Bro, recently I started, I found this channel on YouTube. I really recommend it. It's amazing, actually. This Anthony Bourdain, Parts Unknown. Like, this is insane. Like, it's actually insane. You guys know this? It's like an old CNN TV show. It's amazing. Like, and they put all of the full episodes, everything here. One sec. One sec, chat. Apparently they just posted for me.
Wide, boink, wide, boink. Wide, boink, wide, boink. Wide, boink, wide, boink. Wide, boink, wide, boink. Breach, mouse, breach, mouse.
Hello?
Breach. Mouse. Breach.
I got a new
Breach.
drip.
Mouse. Breach. Mouse. Breach. Breach. Mouse.
Here you go, bro. That'll be $100. That's great. Thank you. Are you a graphic designer? Wait, damn. Friend of mine owns a record label and he just had his 20th or I think 10th anniversary. I released some music with his label like when it first launched. And he sent me the 10-year anniversary shirt. That's kind of fire. It's actually kind of fire. Damn. That's all the artists they signed. Where am I? Somewhere here. Oh shit. There it is, dude. That's me. I'm not Mojo. I'm not Mojo. Another black shirt? Yeah, I mean I bought it black. Look at the sticker with it, look at it. That's sick. It's a sick sticker. Very cool design. Damn. That's dope. I'm gonna have to take a shirt, take a picture with it at some point and send it to him. What a nice guy. Like how you got like fragile stickers all over the shirt. It's like, brother, it's a t-shirt. Used to do music? What kind? Electronic music, mostly like bass music and stuff. Oh, I don't think I could do that. 100% deli with no block? I don't know, that sounds awful. I need something to like spend currency on. Does anybody here know how you find like bug the bit spaces?
What created the fish?
Any primers?
Oh shit. Thanks I made this. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate you.
What
No.
created
You don't
the
bug
fish?
abuse. What do you mean either? I would never bug abuse. But I buy off the bug abusers. You have a question? Okay, yeah, what's the question? Thank you for raising your hand. Very respectful. What's the question? Ice Crash is mob mentality good for generating charges? No. You just don't have enough war cries. The only reason it works on Berserker is because Berserker stacks CDR. I mean, like, you don't stack CDR of war cries, right? How's your game so smooth? I'll be honest, I bought a really good PC. Or rather, oh yeah, that reminds me actually. They're having a massive sale today. Let me pin their chat message so that they're happy with me, bro. Starforge, it's time, bro. Okay, look at that, bro. Yeah, if you need a PC, their pre-builds are pretty fucking decent, bro. I like customizing my PC, so I did like a couple of modifications, but like the way it arrived was already pretty fucking perfect. Honestly, after all the trouble that I went through, though, buying pre-builds is actually not that bad, bro. Because at the very least, they test the parts work. You copied this build and you had to sell it. You literally couldn't play it on your PC. Really? Is it that bad? But what are you doing? Like, are you doing Breach as well? Is KB really that bad? Because like I was playing it on my old PC and it was bad, but it wasn't like that bad. You guys use dynamic calling and stuff? I mean, I didn't have an X3 before this. Like, I had bad FPS, but it wasn't unplayable. And I was like streaming off my CPU at the same time as well. I don't have a graph myself, no, but type exclamation mark chest. It's, bro, like, you're gonna have a bad time crafting it, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Crafting this chest sucks. Like, if you just started PoE, this chest is a very in the deep end type of craft. Use Vulcan now? I don't know. Go, like, scroll all the way down here. Make sure you have dynamic falling enabled. Dynamic resolution on 60 FPS. And then go through everything. The only thing you want is, like, texture quality. Put that shit on high and everything else on low. Like, literally everything fucking low. I guess, I don't know, number of lights doesn't make a difference. Put everything on low, bro. Like, literally. Shadows it has to be normal shadows, not global illumination. Upscale, I put on NIS. I think DLSS looks like dog shit. Aliasing off. I kept my foreground at 72 because, like, I make no fucking difference. Like, well, I'm never going over, like, all 72 anyways, bro, so. You can also play around with upscaling, though, because upscaling will give you a shitload more FPS. Yeah, I'll show it, bro. Let me see. But the idea is, like, everything on low, yeah? Oh, Jesus. Okay, bro. Nice. Now do the same, but reflected. Now that would be insane. Imagine, like, hitting a multiplier on the reflection that ends all your values at 69. That would be fucking crazy. Negative 69. Yeah, that would be crazy. I mean, that's impossible, right? But yeah. Yeah, where's 69? Well, it has required level 69, so. Oh, bro. You could have down leveled it to 69 as well, item level. But then I don't know if you could have hit all those modifiers. It's crazy. How much did that cost you, sir? How much was the bill? Bazooka probably spent more on this amulet than most of chat spent on their build. Oh man. Like, crafting those amulets is like impossible, no? Yeah, show me. Bazooka, do you have any like bugged abyss items? I'm trying to find like bugged abyss gloves to craft for myself. What are the odds? 1 in 69, obviously. Anything for you guys? For you? There we go. Oh wait, I'm all the way up. Bring it down a bit. Oh, no way.
Oh,
there's no way you hit all that.
God.
There's no way you actually just hit it without prefix can't be changed, no? How many divines? That has to be like statistical anomaly.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, what? I hit everything? That's astronomically lucky. What?
That's fucking cool, bro. That's fucking cool. That's actually insane. I love the commitment. Less than 1,000? Reasonable. That's reasonable. Less than 1,000. Yeah. I mean, how much did it cost to craft? Because, like, surely it wasn't that bad, right? Bunch of D5 mods. It was probably very bad. The base is so annoying to craft, isn't it? Were you settling for any 69, or is it specifically those mods only, that combination of mods that could achieve this? Crazy, bro. Do you get the glorious vanity on monsters can unblock? How do you get the right glorious vanity? It's mostly just like, if you're looking for a keystone to change the specific keystone, they're named, right? There's like 4 types of glorious vanities. There's Doriani, there's Ahuana, there's... I don't remember all the names, but basically that name is what determines what the keystone turns into. Whereas the other nodes are dependent on the number. So it's a combination of both the number and the name that give you specific nodes. We actually have like a guide on how to search for timeless jewels on Maxroll that you should check out. It's under our timeless resource. The budget for all your builds, I don't know. I don't keep track of like how much shit costs after I've made a build. I don't know what I need to get reflected maps with Orobot carry. Got 75% reduced effect. My guy has 70% here, and then I bought a ring with 40, and it's enough. Yeah, it's a bit complicated. Like, I would show you, but it's much easier if you just check the guide. It's fairly straightforward because there's a tool for it, so. Really, for me, it's fine. Milano server is pretty good. Ready for T17s. What does that mean, though? What are you farming in T17s? Which guide? It's not annoying at all. Here, I can link it. No Portugal server? I'm gonna have like 10 gigabit fiber, right? They have a Spain server, so it's gonna be right next door. Resource here, and then it's should be timeless jewels. Yeah, good old tripo guide. Miss tripo. You're welcome, bro. I think I should be fine with Spain server, bro. It's kind of funny though, because like Milan is like half an hour for me, but the server usually the ping kind of sucks. I think what's my ping? Like 40 ms. Forty sucks. For Europe, 40 is pretty bad, yeah. Funny how 3-4 content creators quit because PoE being dog shit. Well, I mean, it's a combination of things, right? You have to realize that not everybody can afford to go a year without consistent PoE releases. Most streamers are living paycheck to paycheck, so... Like, imagine, like, all of a sudden your work just put, like, 1/4 of your pay. You're sort of like, even though, like, even if PoE 2 is good, it puts, like, a lot of financial strain on people and they have to, like, start looking for alternatives. It's not like GGG's fault or anything. I'm not trying to, like, pin the blame on them, because at the end of the day, as a streamer, you kind of have to have, like, a plan for if something like that happens, but it's still really unfortunate. But yeah, it was sort of like, if PoE 2 was really good, then they would obviously try hard to make it work. That's the thing. But, like, Tripo had like a good reason to stop, right? Because he wants to start a family. So I don't really know what other content creators quit and what their reasons were. Damn, bro, I always love like the way that looks with this herald. Makes him really happy not streaming? How do you know? This Herald of Ash, actually. It's just called Divine. It's like a very old one. I got it for free at some point. It looks clean. Posted on Twitter about Abby's doing other stuff. Okay. Good for him. You know what doing other stuff for me would be? Be playing other games. that's That's why I think streaming is like the only thing. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like if I play other games, I may as well just stream them too, you know? Going outside kayaking and stuff, I think that was the point. I already did a shitload of that stuff, bro. I've been outside heaps. Fuck a kayak. He wasn't happy playing games anymore. I don't know what is wrong with me, but I'm very content just playing games all day, every day. Sometimes people are like, I don't know, man. Do you ever get bored of games? I'm like, no, I don't. Yeah, I just don't. I get bored of PoE, but that's a bit different. Like, I think I'm at my limits now with this. Like, now I'm sort of at the point where I'm logging in just to log in, but I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Which is usually like I'm on the edge of quitting when that happens. 'Cause it's just like, why log in? Paper rares do have some quant, yeah. Poison BV? Nah, I don't. The Shaper, yeah, Shaper rares, they have like innate quantity multiplier, but it's not as big as it used to be. It used to be completely broken, but now it's like decent. Maybe clustering is just worse. Maybe clustering is good if you're stacking mana, but I'm not stacking mana. Yeah, I'm a Elementalist. Tell you what, maybe I do like half PoE stream, half OSRS stream. I'm learning Doom of Macchiato. So that's actually that kind of content. Since I'm not in my skilling arc anymore. Unless I find something cool to do in PoE, but I can't really think, man. I can't really think of anything too sick. You know what I do need? Yo, chat, send me a T0 search. Or sell me your T0s, actually, would be even better. I have almost 50 mil drops. My goat. Or actually, my gope. You recently died on your HC? That means that you're free, bro. No longer bound by that dogshit game mode. Free to actually play the game, bro. Feels good, man. It's time. Unleash yourself. Also, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you died. That really sucks. That must be like really demotivating. But on the other side, you're free, bro. Welcome to the real game. You were doing risk prior to dying? Oh shit, I see. Well, that's awful. I respect though. Most HCs I see are like 0 KC and everything, and like 20,000 KC at Cox. It's like, I wonder why. HC feels great. No, I mean, in old school RuneScape, you can make HC, and if you die, your account just becomes normal. It just becomes softcore. What you end up seeing a lot in old school RuneScape is people just don't do anything. They just go hardcore, but they never actually do content. I think it's not worth playing anything but Iron Man. Some people will disagree, but I stand strong. And I think Iron Man is the only game mode that's good in OS. Willing Toa, but then you got 50 KC and like 400 CG. That's kind of badass. But then you might have like this would have been your second account or something, right? Because when I learned CG, it took me 50 deaths until I had my first KC, bro. Is there a guide for volcanic picture of snaking with this build? No, unfortunately not. This build, like, so for Maxro we don't do endgame builds as build guides. Only league starters. The reason for that is because we kind of like expect players to be at a point where you can sort of like follow builds without a guide once they've graduated from our league starters. I have a channel in my Discord. Where you could like scroll through and see every time I die. There's there's a bunch of stacks in there, bro. Last night I went into Mocha a couple times. And yeah, well, let's try to reach that point. Yeah, it'll take a while, but I think at some point it'll sort of click. You'll just be able to copy gear, and you can always ask questions, right? I'm here to answer anything you might want to ask. I found your regex. Yeah, my regex only shows a mixture of like quantity, pack size, and currency with map. It's like it basically looks for, it parses for like any modifier, and then it also parses for a combination of those modifiers, which is why it makes it like much easier to roll these maps, because it doesn't only look for specifically currency or map or anything like that, but it doesn't exclude anything, right? So if you want to exclude stuff, then you need to make your own regex and then basically make like a space after mine, and then brackets, or not brackets, but quotation marks, exclamation mark, and then all of the mods that you don't want to run. So which mods are absolute ass for this build? Nothing. It's a risk build. You run everything. Some mods are more uncomfortable than others, but it doesn't matter. Like, I haven't looked at a map mod in a month. But the two mods that I actually do filter out right now are 3 out of 10 and volatile cores, because I just find them annoying as fuck. You can run them, and I ran them for like an entire month, but they're just unfun and annoying, right? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you're gonna love it, bro. This build is the GOAT. Hopefully it doesn't lag too much for you, bro. Wrestle sponsor? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Give me a pretty nice PC. Modified it a bit, though. I hope they don't mind. Don't tell them. Shh. I mean, I just wanted, you know how it is. You just want to customize your shit a little bit. If you're like a geek. How do you do that? Add regexes together manually? Well, so for example, like this is the regex that is linked in there. All you do is like, you have this, but then I wanted to tack on this, which is like, I don't want volatiles or 3 out of 10, which ends up being that. And the way that you do that is you would go on PoE.re, which is the regex creation website, and then you just select the mods that you don't like, and it creates it here. So whatever regex you have and it finishes with quotation marks, you put a space and then you add this after. Trying to make the axe and I never hit the base. In like 3 hours of alt spamming, I gave up and fractured hybrid percent fit spammed 1000. Yeah. I don't know, like when I made my axe, I was in the same situation and then Gerwin traded me 3 axes and I hit it in 1 shot from Gerwin's axes. So. Gerwin's the chosen one. He's him. Probably would I say KB or BV are better? BV probably lags less because you're not like hitting a lot. But it has slower clear. Because you're not like shooting out in the distance. But then it might be made up for by the fact that it doesn't really lag, so. From Alva and Beast, it made enough for Mage Blood and 200 div and was using your guide for VFOS crafting it, so insanely helpful. Nice. I'm glad it helped, bro. Exploded LA stuff looked fun. I actually haven't seen that. To a Val EQ bomber, it's kind of cool. I bet you if I made a Val EQ bomber, I'd reroll KB in like a couple of hours. The panel's the goat. I like that he's like actually making builds that are like cool. He's one of the old guards of like people who enjoy clear and that don't like obsess over like, effective max hit numbers and DPS and pub. He's like it's kind of like the boomer way to make builds, but it's way better. IMO. I think a lot of the people that come from like this era of PoE make builds like this because we used to play like self-curse, right? We're just like fucking chasing the high of self-curse. New PoE players will never experience a time where like Stormbrand was great, BV was the GOAT, KB was the GOAT, TS was the GOAT. Like all of the cool skills were the top skills. Whereas now people play Molten Strike as their preferred choice. Kids these days, bro. They'll never know. They'll never experience what it was like. Remember when we used to play like Herald of Thunder auto bombers? Or Val Stormcall? Or Val Blade Vortex? Oh boys. Or Val Fireball? Do you remember Val Fireball? Oh shit. You remember Winter Orb? My favorite build ever was Self-Freeze Berserker. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I think one of my favorite builds ever was like Sire of Shards Fireball Assassin. I think that was like so much fun. Or I think one of the goofiest builds I ever made was Spectral Throw Self-Curse Deadeye. I just stacked like every form of additional projectiles. I had like GMP, LMP, volley, and then I stacked like infinity projectile speed. And I went with like Herald of Purity buff. It used to give a shit ton of flat. And boots with the fur, of course. Self-freeze, self-poison build that only function with the Sexton mod? Yeah, it was great. Also, the Val Sexton mod that would allow you to just like spam Val skills was really cool too. Kinda miss that shit, bro. Like, I don't know. Yui's like ever increasingly becoming a stat check game. Less of a fun check game. Maybe is this build is insane. This build is I know I'm saying like all these things about old builds, but this build is probably better than any old build I've ever played. Like the clear on this character is just incredible, bro. It just doesn't make any sense how good it is. Light Poacher, EK Inquisitor? Yeah, EK Light Poacher was really fun. Yeah, exactly. Golem stack is basically like old purposeful Harbinger, right? It just gives you generic buffs and then you can play whatever you want. Only build I've played? LS Raider during Affliction League. Like that was Arking, right? LS Arking. Correct? Yeah. LS Arking was amazing. I don't know why they killed LS Arking. You know what made me really depressed actually? Like, in LS League, everyone went normal LS. That was like, I was actually so depressed about that. It's like, you have LS League, they buffed the damage ×3, and everyone went normal LS. They're like, 8 chains? Nah, I don't like 8 chains. I'll go for a Slayer instead. Like, what the fuck? Slayer LS was fucking dog shit in comparison to fucking LS of Arking, bro. Oh my god. And then the league after, they nerfed it because of normal LS. Good times. Very good times. It was good for everything, yeah. LS of Arking didn't deserve that nerf. Yeah, Depot Spark, that was funny as fuck. I still have that character, he looks goofy as shit now. No, you can't do that. Because the only reason it was good is because I was like self-cursing for like 4 minutes. 4-minute soul thirst duration, whereas now it lasts like 30 seconds at best or something, right? So it sucks. But yeah, you can still do it, you're right. But it just sucks. OG Purposeful Harbinger. You'll probably find that builds nowadays are just much more strong because power creep in PoE has gone to the fucking stratosphere and back. Purposeful Harbinger was like really strong for the time, but as compared to builds now, it's probably like kind of shit actually. Yeah, I know. You always transfer over to League for your last little stint. I don't know how much longer you're playing PoE for, but I think it's worth. Yeah, fair enough. Just basically you and him. What if you both just transferred together and made like a... I don't know. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't make any sense, like, transferring. Unless you really want to play this build. But then, even then, like, this build, it's not really, like, super easy to get the clusters. Also, to turn 10 Lee mirrors into 50 standard mirrors? I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about standard. Is that all it drops? Oh. I don't think you can actually realistically farm your own megalos. Like, ever. If you want only like single primo, then sure. Why did all currency drop in value? Baubles just popped. I mean, think about it. Supply and demand, right? Who the fuck is there to buy baubles? At this point, there's so many flasks in the league that are already like crafted and quality that there's just no need to craft more. The answer to PoE economy is always either supply and demand or RMT. Those are like the two reasons that cause economic shifts. Or like streamer builds. Like streamer videos or whatever else. Which is like essentially supply and demand. Why blaming RMT? I mean, I'm not blaming it, I'm just saying that's the reason why there would be shifts in the economy. I think he's bought up with C, dropping in value in response. Yeah, that too, since Chaos is becoming more expensive, right? Because it's like, it's not that things are dropping in value, but it's that Chaos is going up in value. Which is again like a symptom of supply and demand. Less people picking up Chaos. More people Chaos spamming for like 160 currency Alva maps and shit. The profitability of that strat is like at an all-time low actually. It's in the dumps. Yeah, I mean, exactly. There's like a critical mass of people that are just like hiding low value currencies. Yo, Bakumbi. I didn't do much. I don't think I beat wave 5 yet. But I only really ran like 5 more times or something. I think I beat wave 4. Pretty sure. Is there a way to check? Doom. Yeah, Deepest Delve, wave 4. Wait, does that mean I beat wave 4? Oh, nice. Yeah, I beat wave 4, bro. Sick. But you know, I get to the crystal phase every fucking wave, yeah? Kinda... I did see wave 5 car, yeah. I was kind of confused. Because it doesn't slam, right? In wave 5. I was like waiting for the slams and it never happened, bro. I was confused. Hey, you want canvas bag? I'll do a few towards the end of the stream. You can heat a core reflecting mist, yeah. Try it, Citizen. I'm using using this shit, bro. Like similar, but the problem with it is like I don't really want to like eat it much. I'm not a massive fan of you know, being reliant on like pseudo. You know what I mean? It made you feel dizzy. I mean, they basically have like pseudoephedrine or sort of like a similar chemical structure to pseudo, which is like it's cool. It's kind of like a party drug, but I mean, shit, bro. Like, do you follow out? No. Honestly, bro, like, I'm kind of jaded by WoW streamers because I used to watch the WoW section a lot, and half of them are fucking dickheads. But like, there's some really cool WoW streamers. Don't get me wrong. Like, Pika is the goat. Pika's so fucking cool. Fragnance as well. But I don't think either Pika or Fragnance are playing. OnlyFans fell off. I mean, OnlyFans, they're basically done, right? They finished the arc. Nocturnal is not a fucking WoW streamer, bro. He's a political streamer. Propagandist. But Guzu seems like a really nice guy. From everything I've seen of him, he seems really cool. I like Guzu. You used to? Yeah, I know. Watch a lot of Asmon. For being Danish, that is. I mean, he just seems wholesome and like real, you know? But it's cool. Where's the clip anyways? Okay.
Look out, here comes to suck Jad. Holy shit.
I like the way he says that. Suck Jad.
Holy shit. Look out, here comes to suck Jad. Holy shit. Okay, I have that, I have this. We're gonna just figure, guys, I'm gonna just sit mage and hopefully hope for the best.
He's just gonna sit mage. Okay. Oh no.
Smack. I'm dead. Wait, he did this and I died?
That's great.
Okay, I have that, I have this.
How long did it...
We're gonna just figure, guys, I'm gonna just sit mage and hope...
He's a HC? But it's a safe death, right?
Hopefully hope for the best. Okay. Smack. I'm dead.
Is it a safe death? I don't even know.
Wait, he did this and I died?
Oh, it's safe, oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Unsafe for groups? Yeah, makes sense. Free play enough? No, free play is like 2% of the content, unfortunately, bro. If even. You're thinking about expanding free to play. If you want to experience OSR Espero, like, just go free to play and do all the quests. And then once you're done with all the free to play quests, you can think about whether you want to play or not. Like, if you're on the fence. But the game is not something that, like, you'd enjoy off the get-go, I think. But quests are, like, the only way that you can get into the game, IMO. Unless you've played before. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend free to play to anyone either, to be honest. But yeah. It's a time sink? No, that's why it's good though. What are the difference between free to play? No. It's not. It's an old school MMO, right? So there's no like social engineering with paying and stuff. It's basically like if you're free to play, you can only access like 1% of the world, and if you pay, you can access everything else. That's it. Kind of like a trial versus not trial. I dropped so many divs, by the way. How many divs I actually dropped? 800 divs. Okay. No, this league no mirrors now. I'm kind of like double rate, but it's whatever. I need some chests. Probably way luckier than getting a mirror, so that's me for the league, bro. That's my RNG gone, I think. You know where's all the mirrors? Where? Alva. Alva is not even that good for dropping mirrors. Real talk. Let's say it straight up, bro. The way that you know whether it's a strat is good or not for dropping mirrors is the amount of sacred orbs you drop. And the sacred orbs you drop from Alva is not even as high as like other strats. Fake news, I drop one. True, true. But if we're just gonna go by like the sacred orb ratio, it's not that good. Mirrors in 2 weeks. I mean, sure. Sure. I see you, bro. I see you. But how many sacred orbs do you drop in 2 weeks? You haven't seen this frequency since Affliction? But that's not because of Alva. That's just because of 16 5s and rolling 160 currency on every map. Got nothing to do with Alva. What should you play on SSF? Volcanic Fisher. It comes from Alva. What do you mean? It comes from everywhere. Like, I'm telling you, if I was to run these maps with 160 currency on each with pack size scarabs, I would probably drop equal amount of mirrors than the Alva strat. You can't like compare a full invested strat into like mirror finding to a strat that's not invested in mirror finding. I think that's just like stupid. You have an updated loot filter? Yes. Like all of the loot filters, there's like hundreds or like a bunch of loot filters you can choose from. The one I'm using is SSFT17. Are the settings you talked about and 10 times better now? Really? Nice. What was the main setting you think that you fucked with that changed things? Like I swear this game on low settings looks exactly the same as on high settings. Global illumination melts your computer as well. Where can you see that? I'm on loot filters, but you don't see it. On my public loot filter page, there's just a filter called SSFT17. NIS made the huge difference for you? Oh, very nice, bro. I think, like, the other modes should be better. But NIS is, like, the one that they've had in their engine for longest, so I feel like it's the most, like, they put the most work into making it more stable. And actually it looks better than the others too. I find that DLSS makes my game look like ass. It makes things look blurry and like moving when they're not supposed to move. The reason why I go Vulkan is because game capture only works on Vulkan. Which is like, I don't really understand why, to be honest. Yeah, you can use it everywhere, but it's extremely strict. This is the filter that I'm using right now. It hides chaos orbs and stuff, so... Otherwise, you have to like edit your own filter and stricten it up with Filter Blade. Oh shit, another year gone, bro. That's crazy, actually. Like literally only a few maps and we got him back. Have you tried? You don't have the patience to sit there for hours? Yeah, I mean, the way that you should work with Filter Blade is like the way that I work with Filter Blade, for example. Is like this, right? This is my workflow. So imagine I'm playing the game. And I drop something, right? Like say like I drop this and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't want to see this anymore. So what I do is I go Filter Blade. Like you don't do it preemptively, you do it as you're doing it. So you go Filter Blade, you load up the filter that you're using. You click on Simulate. Really important, like for min-maxing this, so pay attention. You click on Simulate, then you go Import from PoE. You Control-C the item and you Control-V it here. And then it tells you where in your filter this item is. So then it tells you it's here, and you click Finding Customizer. And what it does is it takes you to the specific rule that shows this item. And so then if you don't want to see the item, you just detick this box. And then you go here and you click save, and then you fucking refresh it in game and chill. I mean hours, because like if you're not familiar with Filter Blade, it's obviously very fucking confusing. So of course, you have to like learn the tool first. But yeah, if you work with it like progressively, that's how you get to like a sweet spot filter wise. PoE is one of those games, bro. It'll take you a while. Took everybody a while. A complicated game with a lot of complicated third-party tools. Although a lot of people complain that the third-party tools should be like a part of the game, but I kind of am more on the camp of enjoying the fact that third-party tools are separate. Filter Blade is OP, man. Should be for sure. Yeah, I feel like GG could look at like, oh, the community did this. That's crazy. Maybe we could implement that. But no, I don't think Filter Blade should be in game. Because like, web-based applications are just so much superior to anything they can actually code into the game itself. And if they did put it in game, we would lose so much functionality as compared to Filter Blade. And that's not something I'm willing to give up. There's some base features to the game. There are some features that they should add, for sure. PoE overlay? I wouldn't use PoE overlay. I would use Awaken PoE trade. I don't really know what what PoE overlay does, but the only third-party tool that you need to have active on your computer while playing PoE is Awaken PoE trade, and that's it. You don't need any of that other weird trading companion bullshit. I'm like an executable hater, bro. I fucking hate when programs run on my computer. It's not true. GG has never made a good UI. I kind of like the UIs in this game. Real talk. I think they're just like rough around the edges. I mean, it's like, but it sort of feels like it doesn't like baby you, which is kind of cool. Is there a way an Awaken PoE trade for search for base items with more than 20% quality? I mean, the way that I do that is I just like click the base type and click on this and then do it from here. As far as I know, there currently isn't though, no. Yeah, Awaken PoE trade essentially is just a price checking macro that also has functionality to add like your own custom regex. So if you were to press, I think it's like shift space. I changed the hotkey, but you come up with like this, right? Which is basically like you can put all your regexes in here to search for specific things within your tabs. And you can just re-access them by going like that or whatever, and it copies and pastes them directly into the search. Yeah, but Xmouse is like, I use that for even basic productivity on Windows. So I guess you could say that it's like a PoE thing, but I use it for everything. In Pakistan, Awaken and Xmouse are banned. Why? What? What the fuck? I'm confused, actually. Why? Crafting guide video for physical damage with explode wand. Like a wand with explode? No. I don't recommend you craft one, bro. I'll be honest with you. Like, crafting physical wands is the most frustrating and difficult thing in the game to craft. Difficult because you're trying to hit like a 1 in 5,000 weight. It's like 5,000 essences for T1% or whatever the fuck. It's pretty fucking annoying, actually. Really? Can't you just like VPN out to install? That's ridiculous. On a mirror getting up and going to the bathroom? On a mirror by getting up and going to the bathroom? I think we can do it once a minute. Once a minute. I guess you could achieve that, but it depends on how much water you drink. No, I haven't made a build guide, no, sorry. Nice. How on earth can I afford these wands that there are 100 divines? You need to fucking spam farm one thing over and over again and stop changing strat. Just look at, like, find one strat, farm the shit out of it, and stop hopping strategies and stuff. Just, yeah, just do one thing over and over and over again. That's what this game's all about. And like, pretty much every strat is, like, good. Like, you could just go on max roll and look at all the currency strats, and every single one of them could get you there. Every single one of them is like 20 divs plus an hour. It really just depends on how much you're spamming them or not. Yeah, strat chasing, I think, like, IMO strat chasing is a big mistake. A lot of people make that mistake in PoE. They just keep hopping strats, like, they find new video of, like, creator making this or that, and then... Yeah, like, being a strat chaser is like, pretty rough. Now I can never look at this boss without thinking about Karn. White people said. He's the dragon, the holy trinity. You don't like content to play it enough? I mean, you don't have to do only one thing ever. It's just... Don't change strat every time Pub puts out a video is all I'm trying to say, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, if you want to do strat, like, farm it for at least, like, a few hundred maps. Because the thing is that people don't say in these strats is the setup time, right? So, like, if you hop strats, you have so much setup time involved that you just end up making fuck all money. Because you just spend most of the time, like, doing your atlas, doing the setup, and then you never get into, like, sort of a flow. You need to enter a flow state. With knowing exactly what you need to do to set up your next batch of maps, all that kind of stuff, right? Exactly. The juicing flow state. Time to deal with bots. What's the password? 6969. Able to farm like high density stuff like Breach and Beyond, but I can't do T16 5 because you're too sweet. What are you playing, bro? Honestly, you know what you can do? You can never go wrong with farming like essences, corrupted essences, or just essences in general. Like this one, definitely essence. You can do like this one is really good too. Best farm. Yeah, like essence is really OP. Also, corrupted essence is even more OP. Abyss is kind of good, but it requires T17s and stuff. Ambush is pretty easy T17 farm. Yeah, I mean, just farm essence then, honestly. Essence is so much money right now, yeah. Because it's also... I'm pretty sure... What does this include? Yeah, it's just essence plus heist, and both of those are like really, really fucking good. Stack decks as well? Yeah, true. This stack deck farm is also really good. It's a bit annoying though because of their proxies or whatever. Okay. Always an economy around funding gamblers. Yep. And funding dragon chasers too. Fellow shovel salesman. Farming beasts is good, but it's, in my opinion, kind of shit to recommend to new players because it's too much macro or micro involved. It kind of would probably lead to people quitting. I don't think Legion is good. I tried it, it wasn't good. I build. Playing T-Zeros has to be the most miserable experience in this game. And you guys say that bots are good at trading. Wow. I have a lot of chaos. I might cash in soon. Defiance of Destiny, you reckon? Four divs per yellow beast set. What's a yellow beast set? It's 4 divs for 60? Jesus. Any yellow beast. They're all the same. Oh wow, yeah, it's just one guy that has like a 700 amulets. What am I watching? Look. These are all bots. They're all bots. They're actually just all bots. Why is this a thing? It's been like this all league, bro. It's all league. It's been like this. It's not like a new thing. Line price is not insane. It's chaos price. We'll put it in, then we triple one. I need more, one more. Cost of the bill I'm playing now? I'm not sure. You can stream it without PTE to group listings from seller's account. What's PTE? I mean, I don't use that. When I was using that last, it was like buggy as shit, so I'm not using that anymore. What? That should be enough dust. Can't buy beast without it. There's a bulk beast section though, remember that. You don't have to like you don't have to use this. You could just go in the bulk beasts area. You definitely can buy beasts. Like yellow beasts, for example, and you sort for divines, and you'll just have kind of like relatively new. I think they added it last league, so like a year and a half ago. Hopefully they make them viable on fastest. Yeah, I agree. Beast would be nice to have on fastest. Like if they allow you to like tell beasts on fastest, I would even maybe consider farming bestiary. Got the mirror while Alkin going for challenges today. Holy! Alkin go is confirmed better than Alva. It's crazy. I dropped mine by farming 700% in currency for 2 weeks. Calma, calma, tranquilo. Yeah. I'm gonna be completely real though, like that's kind of why I'm not falling for this Alva bullshit, bro. Because the amount of people I hear that just drop mirrors from random shit, like I think Alva is like, it's good, but it's like, people are like, I got lucky. I got cool. The only thing I like look at is the how many sacred orbs people drop. Sacred orbs is the actual on the indicator. Mirrors are just too high variance. Yeah, join me, bro. I'm at 50. No mirror. Probably dropped even more sacreds because I only bought the ring pretty late on. Alva is a scam. Holy shit. Wait, it's not paused. Imagine this was Gauntlet. I'd be dead. Six men. Oh shit. This Volan is the most broken item in the game, outside of the belts. So yes, it's definitely worse. I saw a carry ring with very accurate 4,700 divs, 300 sacreds, 18 mirrors. You've been printing with Alva? I've been printing with Breach. Pick your flavor. But you're like hella unlucky, bro. 140 sacreds, no mirrors. Disgusting. That sounds like my RNG in Affliction, to be honest. In Affliction, I actually didn't drop many mirrors, bro. That's weird. Dropped the infinity of everything else, though. Not boat sacreds. I don't think so, no. To be fair, I wasn't doing strum boxes in Affliction though. I was only really doing Abyss. I didn't really like strum boxes. So many volatiles. Thinking about doing Abyss currency fishing? Yeah, I mean, you saw how long I lasted yesterday, bro. I don't like it's so annoying. Like, I actually prefer Alva over Abyss, believe it or not, with how much I shit on the Alva strat. Yeah, Breach this league is so much fun. Cause like Breach is IMO, like one of the best. It's like the OG Legion, right? It's like peak ARPG's like mechanic. But usually it drops nothing, you know? But now it actually drops things. Which is like, yeah, it's fucking great. I'll check in a second. Impeku, did I thank you, Brand? Yo, thank you, Impeku, for subbing earlier, bro. Thank you. 100 chaos per single average chisel. Start eating into your profits? No, bro, you're still making like 40 divs an hour without chests. Like, you don't even include the chests as part of the profit. You just want to like blast and not think about the chest. The chest is just extra. So you need 20,000 chaos to quality. No. One chisel is 5% quality. People have been printing a lot of raw divs all league, yeah, but it's mostly people rolling maps for like 160 currency plus, I think. It's just that finally the economy's catching up to everybody running Alva. I'm still using expensive chisel on Alva. I mean, you know, they're just doing what the video tells them to do. Can't blame them. A lot of the time people get like worried about like, oh, if I take this out, like, is the strat even functional anymore? That makes sense because PoE has a lot of those like catalytic type of like things. Like, imagine you miss one scarab, all of a sudden the strat's dog shit, right? So people follow things to a T because they don't really understand what multiplies what, which, like, you know, even I sometimes don't understand. But I have chat to ask questions, so it's... the benefits of streaming is you can just ask. Works both ways. Yeah, but people don't know that, right? Like, I remember when I first tried Alva and I thought it was dog shit, and I thought, like, maybe it's the chisel diff, and I tried it with chisels and it was also dog shit. I was like, nah, I think the strat sucks. I think the strat's just fucking trash. He rolls 70 currency? That's because Cloudy's fucking based. I mean, I could see myself doing like low investment Alva as well. Why don't you like Alva? Because it's 15 divs an hour, bro. That's why. And I have to spend fucking 1 hour rolling my maps. What's fun about that? When you hit a mirror, I just as likely to hit a mirror doing breach, bro. I'm dropping like the same amount of sacreds as I was in my fucking Alva test. No investment in Alva for gold? For gold, it's insane, yeah. Except with the breach trap, bro, I'm making like 40 divs plus. It's the difference. It just, I don't know. And I'm having fun. Drop the leveling, breach and hit a Cora. Like, the thing is, like, if you were to put like Wisp Scarab on this strat, you get a lot less maps, but you get more random things like that, right? Am I looking for specific cards? Me? I got Ivory Temple Stride. Ivory Temple is the GOAT. The absolute GOAT. I can work for the next 100 days. I wonder how much 78 mil, how much time that gets me. Oh, bro, I got something for you, homie. Watch this channel. It's so It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. He did want to like holy bro, this there was like a full this one. Oh my fucking god, bro. It's like so good, this video. Like you'll just get hooked on watching this shit, bro. He just travels and he's the goat. Fucking love him. It's actually so wholesome. I have a video on the restrat. Yeah, you're watching it right now, bro. Live. You're the legend. Rest in peace. How did he die? No, I don't use that shit. Videos are not available in your region. Just move, bro. It's worth. Trust me. Suicide? Really? What the fuck? Oh, man. That's fucked up. But why? What the fuck? Damn, that's grim. The show is amazing, bro. The show is like so fucking good. You know, like all those old school shows, specifically American shows, they're so fucking annoying, bro. They all use like the same like dramatic sound effects and shit, dude. Like the vine boom, the like backward bow, like me, you know. It's like, bro, what the fuck? And then like you watch this show and it's such a breath of fresh air. It's like actually so good. Like the cinematography and the music and everything is just fucking S tier, bro. Everything about it is good. Oh. Yeah, bro, like the vibe was insane. Exactly. Like I can't enjoy watching like the fucking like Kitchen Nightmare US, for example. Have you guys seen like the difference between the Kitchen Nightmare US and the Kitchen Nightmares UK? Like holy fuck, the difference is insane, bro. In the UK version, he's just like wholesome, trying to teach him shit, you know? Like no drama. And the US one is just fucking like sound effects every 2 seconds and him just shouting at shit. Yeah, it's so exactly same with MasterChef, exactly, bro. I actually wonder why, bro. I don't think American audience likes that shit either. It's just I don't know. I don't understand why the production is so dog shit. I don't even think it's the consumers in America that like request it though. It's just mostly like American companies that think that's the way to go, or probably they just hire the same studio that does all the sound effect for every other fucking TV show in existence. So they just copy paste all the same shit. I don't know. I don't think it gets more views, bro. I just genuinely don't. I think if anything, like the producers are out of touch. They just have like this formula that kind of works, and they're just like, yo, fucking ship it. Really? I don't know, man. Like, I understand like the anti-US sentiment, but I don't reckon it's quite as bad as people make it out to be. I think it's mostly like the normalization of slop has made people expect slop, and so companies that can cut costs by providing slop do so. So they're never really like incentivized to like invest in not making slop, because people are used to getting slop, so they can make slop without giving a fuck. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like a vicious cycle of the slop factory. Because it's like the industrialization of art is just so efficient in comparison to actually making something good. Stability is even worth it? Well, the Excel says that they make 10% more an hour with 4th Essence Scarab. I mean, if you don't have stability, you can't corrupt. The only reason you use stability is for the corrupted essence strat. This build is the most fun build in the game right now, I think. The kinesis? Ah, shit. Fuck, I'm sorry, Kupaku. It sucks, man. You had a good run, homie. Finally free. Easy. You get more remnants? Yeah, I don't really know. But like, are you corrupting only purple essences? Yeah, I mean, you did better than me, bro. Pop it off. By purple essences, I mean, you need to corrupt Scorn, Envy, Misery, and Dread. Those are the only essences you want to corrupt. Yeah, yeah. I'm confused then. Yeah, I don't really know, man. Like, profitability, which is better. But usually corrupted essences... I think corrupted essences are like 5 to a div. Seems really good. You call it meds, being an intellectual calls them Roy G. Bivs. The Roy G. Bivs, bro. The cute dog trademark. No, you don't pray for nothing. You have to use strand crafting. Either strand craft or just buy. Well, are the corruption essences really that expensive? Like 2 or 3 failed. It's a 50-50, right? Either it upgrades into a corrupted essence or it doesn't. Like, I'm pretty sure it's 50-50, so it should, if you do enough, it has to even out. Yeah. It is 50-50, yeah. With stability scarab, it's either it upgrades or it turns into corrupted. I am getting so many Eogons. Holy shit. Well, why is the blue going down? What's the blue? Why am I losing? The elf went down. What the fuck? What do I want? It could be. But I have so much chaos as well. New Pokemon Friends, Peggy 3 introduces gacha to kids. Really? Wow. When are European regulators gonna make gacha illegal? They already did it in like the Netherlands and stuff, so when the fuck are other regulators gonna come in and make that shit illegal? China's already fighting it? Good. Honestly, I don't say this very often, but like, I feel like China is the only country that's actually fucking trying to regulate the gaming industry. Like, everyone else is just fucking sitting on their dick doing fuck all. It's so annoying. Like, China actually realizes, like, maybe we should regulate an industry that's bigger than fucking cinema and fucking music combined. Yeah, you think that's a good idea? I think that's a good idea. Like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, EU regulators, oh, you mean computer games? Like, oh yeah, my son plays those. It's like, bro, it's bigger than the fucking cinema and music industry combined. Like, fucking do something. Yeah, only like Belgium and Netherlands did anything really. I think EU should ban all weebs and deport them. True. Where are we putting them, bro? Where are we putting the weebs? Put them somewhere like, that island next to fucking Greenland, Faroe Island. Put them on Faroe. Put them right here, bro. Epstein Island. Well, that's where the weebs want to go, bro. Haven't you seen the fucking shit they're into? That's like their paradise. No, put them here. Put them on Faroe Island. Actually, like, Faroe Island is beautiful. Like, it's like Iceland with less people. Oh, you'll be a weeb if you send me there? Okay, I'll tell you what, I changed my mind. You know where weebs are gonna be sent? They're gonna be sent right here. In this part of Russia, right here. The arid, deserty part of Russia. Put them right here, bro. Right there. In that field. Let's chill. Put them to El Salvador. Jesus. This is not Syria, this is UK. That was not the UK. Send them to where is that? Were you there to spare? Oh man. I'm sorry, homie. Okay, I hope the war ends soon, bro. What happens if you try reflecting mist for elemental resistance? I mean, it would be like enemies penetrate resistance against you. I'm not really fishing for big drops. The big drops are maps. small question. If I have an influence on a ring, does Collider? Oh, you can't reflect influences. Yeah, you have the yellow spam. There's nothing else. What else are you gonna do? It's like a fizz affix. Hello. Like free reflect for Crit Multi if I have 2 other influence mods. No, I don't think so. Because you can't reflect influences. As in, like, if the ring is influenced and you try to apply the reflecting mist, it just doesn't work. No, yeah. If the modifier couldn't be reflected, that would be crazy. That would be actually insane. Bruh. Today I booked like my flights to go to Germany, bro, for like because I'm gonna be gone for like 2 days, by the way, chat, or 3 days even. I'm leaving on the 17th, coming back on the 19th. But I booked a plane ticket there and back, and the plane ticket there and back was cheaper than the taxi to the airport. Bro. I know it's like, why the fuck are you taking a taxi? I know, but it's because the only flight that's outbound from my airport is outbound at 9 a.m. and like on a Sunday. It's like, bro, there ain't no fucking transport that early, right? I'd have to leave my house at like 5 to even get there in time. Yeah, I'll be staying in Cologne, yeah, for 2 nights, yeah. There's no Uber in Italy. Honestly, rightfully so. Yeah, we don't have Uber, bro. Because it's like extremely exploitative against people who actually paid for taxi licenses and stuff. You have taxi, same thing? I mean, yeah. But no, taking a taxi to the airport is not really a common thing because we have... Like, if I was to wait until like later in the day, there's like direct trains, right? Trains and coaches that take me there directly. They take the same amount of time as a taxi, except they cost nothing. 20 euros. But the problem is just the time. Like departure time and stuff. Drivers won't drive for the money app suggests. I see. It's just in Italy, like taxi licenses cost like a lot of money. I think it's like in the hundreds of thousands of euros, and they have to go through like a lot of training and processes and all that kind of stuff. So when Uber tried to like come to Italy, taxi drivers went on strike, and so Italy banned Uber basically. It's something that they pass down in inheritance even. It's like in the like 150k for a taxi Taxi license or whatever. You know the elevator first try? Rats. Recently in France, Uber drivers did a strike for regulations against newer Uber drivers. There's too many of them. They're taking our jobs. Blah, blah. I mean, fucking bless the French for still striking about stuff, bro. Those damn French standing up for their rights. Disgusting. Two 5085552. Okay. Minus 25 million. 85,000. So this, yeah, 25 million minus. Wait, I'm stupid. I don't know why I went through this process. That works. Nice. I'm still sending it to this port because, you know, angler coming. He's coming. Let's run some Alva. We love the Alva strat. I still have these Alva maps to run. Could be me, bro. Exactly. Could be me. Technically more food than 50-50. Friends said 30 million dust. 30 million food only. No dust. Got 4 shards. No, I'm not gonna believe that, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, this whole, like, my friend put crystals up his ass and he got more mirror shards. Like, you know, hey, listen. I ain't about those healing crystals, bro. Make an I mean, I could make an angler build. Angler's kinda cool. How much is angler? Exclusive VIP club. Alva Scarabs was evolution. Double champions. One for 7. What's the verdict, chat? What's the best third scarab? Lineage. Lineage. Wow. Bro's cooking. Lineage. Do any attacks work with fishing rods? I think so. But bro, we have so much crit from golems, like just baseline. Ormin Scara, but what? What? Oh, we cooking. Why would I use lineage over fucking bloodline, bro? What? Why would I do that? One of them is 40, one of them is 150. Isn't that tripping? Nah, that's tripping. Bloodline doesn't buff converted? How does this buff converted? Also, what do you mean converted? Because all you want is you just want more blue monsters that you can convert. Lineage increases pack size of magic packs and bloodline increases the amount of magic packs. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Really? Is this really it? Wisp, lineage, champion, evolution? Or no? Wait, you need to like, so what do you do? Wait, do you have, because you have to have invasion, right? But then what? Do you go wisp or do you go lineage? Or nemesis? Like, what's the last one? I can choose. I mean, I tried wisp, it was shit. I didn't really try nemesis. I don't know. I don't know if it does anything for evolution conversion, to be honest. I just had some leftover maps for the Alva strats, so I was gonna run them just to keep things a little bit fresh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's nice, nice, nice. Okay, be right back 1 sec though. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yuri.
Wide, boink, wide, boink. Wide, boink, wide, boink. Wide, boink, wide, boink. Wide, boink, wide, boink.
Doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom.
Who's 2 waves away from Jad? Holy. I wonder, like... You think they'll really last? Because, like, at some point... there's no way that you can play OSRS unguided if you actually want to play the game, right? So at that point, what are they gonna do? I think being unguided worked for YouTube, where you can just like stretch out the content. But as a streamer, you consume so much faster. You think they can for most things? You think they can go unguided for most things? Maybe. I guess, I don't know. I mean, a bit of both, right? Like, there'll come a point where they have to do, like... I don't know, maybe I'm just so, like, efficiency pilled that my brain doesn't even work. Isn't every piece of content unguided when it comes out? No. Because you have people that have, like, knowledge of how the game functions and have played, like, tens of thousands of hours and they all talk to each other. It's not like some fucking noob that just walks in. You know what I mean? Oh, it's good to be back to Alva, boys. I forgot to take the temple, I guess? Yeah. It's good to be back. Wait, no. There's 4 remaining. Oh, I just didn't rename... it's an Abyss Atlas. I just didn't rename it back to Alva. It's because I have maps for it. I need to get rid of. I just need to get rid of my maps, bro. XP wasting. Like, it's taking me this long to go through all my maps, pretty much. How much I don't like the strat. Give them to me? No. Sit down. I don't want your wand, bitch. I don't want to roll maps. That's the thing I hate the most. I don't care about like a 4% extra damage. I'll keep my Giga Megalo. Okay, but why is this even a fucking trade, bro? I don't want to roll new maps. Offer then? Yeah, I mean, I want to do it. Like, I feel like doing it. That's why I'm doing it. Are the prices of propagation back to being like reasonable? Because when I checked, it was like very unreasonable propagate, like the propagation scarab price. Oh, the propagation is the thing that brings the rares onto another, like the modifiers from one rare to another. I'm not really sure. Dragging the entire map together. But that sounds not fun. Has Sushi found a titty shield yet? Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, Elementalist is OP. Good stuff. Okay. Maybe I should lower my Jungle Valley price. I'll drop it to 0.5. I got too many. No, 40, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah. If I don't need money now, me. Wait for the Gauntlet guys to be done soon. I mean, bro, there's gonna be like 3 people coming back. How many softcore blasters do you know that are playing Gauntlet, man? It's like 4 people coming back, like, yo. Yep. So who is winning this gauntlet, bro? I feel like you guys never talk about the gauntlet. I get all my gauntlet news from you guys. I'm basically in the dark if you don't tell me, bro. It's just Ben, right? Benifer, classic. Because everybody died. Jungron died again today, no? Did Jungron go again, or is he quitting? Poor Jung, I wish he win. No? I mean, there's a guy with a mage blood and a mirror, no? In the gauntlet. There's 5 mage bloods in gauntlet. Nice. The gauntlet. Grab that. Money? 30. Yeah. Here we go. Hello. Yes, Alva. I remember. 2 frame per second gameplay. Woohoo! The servers are not like turbo lagging though, at least. It's mostly like Actually, never mind. They're pretty bad. I lied. Prolific made it a bit better. Yeah. It's still dog shit though, to be honest. Man. Whoa, 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 whoa. I regret everything. I regret everything. Okay, okay, big loot, bro, big loot. Alright, we lost money. Good, 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 good. Very nice. Oppa, I pressed alt. I think this is dealing with Jad healers the second time. Kind of frustrating to watch. Is he trying to kill them all one by one, or what's happening? Oh, they're just healing him to full. Oh, bro, I didn't even know that was a mechanic. Because they spawn at a specific percentage, HP percentage, right? And so, like, if he heals, they respawn? Oh. Wait, hold up. I already did like a set of 110 maps with a Wisp. It was dog shit. When Jad is half HP. Damn. Only if he's full heal, they will respawn. So he has to full heal, right? For them to respawn. The strat is to tag them all and deal with them? I mean, the strat is like... What I always did is I just tag them and I don't deal with them. They just like line up behind me and they don't do anything. Like one of them hits me and then all of the others are just like lined up behind them to try hit me. Oh, he's dealing with them one by one. Oh, I see. So he tags one, then he kills it, and then he tags one, then he kills it. Is that what he's doing? Yeah, true. Because they actually do a lot of damage, to be fair. The healers. If you like, especially if you're just like in hides. Done Inferno yet? No, I haven't. Probably gonna do it soon. Honestly, I'll be completely honest with you guys. Inferno doesn't look hard at all. It's just a learning curve. But mechanically, it looks pissed. Like, it's just, I have to put the time in. I think I've already done things that are like way more mechanically demanding than Inferno. It's just, but I actually learn. Yeah, exactly. It's the time investment that is making me not want to do it. Oh, fuck. I forgot that. Wait, where's the last Alva? Or is that it? What the hell? Oh, whatever. I'll go trade this man. Bro, I couldn't find it. Minion fire to chaos? Flame golem. But yeah, everything is pointless compared to Wander. Like, literally everything is. You'll feel that about everything. Like, you know, like the Reeve build was insane, but it's like, yeah, but it's not KB. You could say the same thing for like everything. So I've come to terms with the fact that it's just Wander League. Enjoy it while it lasts. It's not gonna it's not gonna like, you know, when's the last time we had a Wander League? Think about it. We're never gonna get this opportunity again. I mean, never say never, but you know what I mean, right? I actually just, I'm in disbelief. Like, I don't understand how you guys make money from this strat. Like, it's actually insanely bad. I just, no matter how much I try, it's just so bad. It's actually crazy. No, I'm not showing alts in chaos. I already have 15,000 alts. How much chaos? I have like 20,000 chaos. 10 div per map? Brother, that was from trading. I didn't drop a single div. You're not making 10 div per map. Nobody's making 10 div per map. No, I didn't. I just traded with somebody. Hello? I traded with somebody and I went back into the map with the divs I traded. Oh, shut up. From where? From the good strat. The strat that's actually good money. That from that strat. Oh, you know that strat? Yeah. The one that actually doesn't suck. Yeah, it's from that strat, bro. You know? The one that actually gives consistent currency. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't know that strat? Yeah, that's because you've been in Alva this entire time, you fucking donkey. Jar evader. Fair enough. I don't usually like unjar people actually. You know? Not very gracious on the unjarring. Nice. Like the Alva, I just had a lot of spare maps, bro. I'm trying to get rid of them. Been working through them little by little. Also, I just love like showing the, you know, like the Alva farmers what their strat looks like with an actual filter. Then they go like, wow, it's actually kind of dog shit, isn't it? Yeah, because if you don't fucking pick up singular chaos and alts, it actually is straight trash, bro. The tab, supposed to be Shimishi. Yes, you need a filler mod. I don't roll maps well. These maps are like 200 plus rarity, or 200 plus currency, bro. These maps are like, people would buy them off me for 6 divs if I sold them. Like, honestly, bro. They're so fucking well rolled. And me not killing rares? Yeah? Where's the rares? Where's the rares? Wait, I'm not killing rares apparently, bro. Oh, but look at the loot though. Oh! Mamma mia. One div only. Look at this one. 8C. Eesh. We did not cover our chisel cost, boys. GG. The big Alva cabal, yeah, and I love fucking telling them they're dumb. Alva cabal. These are hella juiced. Look at this one. This one's gonna drop crazy loot, no? Okay, that is Viridian Wildwood, bro. It's gonna be crazy. We need to find the event though. I'm in a dead event. Look at that. The fucking provider strat just keeps on giving. Where's the monsters though? Like monsters not showing up, Wisp Trails not showing up. Like it's so fucking doomed, no? It's actually just doomed. I have to go... Okay, okay. That's maybe not doomed. Got a blue guy. Oh, double pun. Another blue vent? Nope. So close. Almost found every event, but it ended up being like nothing. That's unlucky. Damn, that's like really shit actually. That sucks. Maybe I should have backtracked this way. No bismuth. It's over. No bismuth on my Wildwood map. Like fracturing are worth 5 times less in exchange? No, they're not. I mean, in this. There's 7.8 diffs here. Oh, you mean fastest? If it's like a low volume thing, it's because people are putting like buy orders to scam you. It's just flippers. That's just how like the buy sell orders work. But you need to sell at the price people are insta buying out at. So it's counterintuitive how you use the exchange, but that's how it works. So just like pretend that you want to buy. Click the thing on the left. Click the thing on the right, then flip them around, and that's how you sell. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's just how the exchange works. That's how people make money flipping. Yeah, you could hold alt, but it's, in my opinion, it's easier to just like spam the back and forth thing. Fuck it, eh, bro? The lag. Yo, good to see you, Kamek. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Happy weekend, sir. Huge wildwood loot right there, bro. They call me the... Call me the guy that doesn't make money from Alva. Look at this one. 7 regales. Oh, boys, 7. 7 regales. The roads do not lead to this dog shit strat, bro. This strat's fucking trash. Like, it's fucking garbage, bro. I'm just trying to get rid of my maps. Have some regals for the rest of us? No. My regals. Sit down. This one is Shaper rares, bro. 304 more. Yeah, Ritual's pretty based. I don't like the window shopping though. How do you enjoy it though? Cause like, don't you just have like 12 FPS and you're making no money? Like, I'm confused. What strats did you do before Alva that made you like Alva? Like, I'm actually in disbelief, bro. No, grasping vines are so fucking dumb, actually. They're the worst. This is even worse than Alva, to be fair. Makes sense. In terms of fun per hour, I guess.
What created the fish?
I want a GeoGuessr rematch soon. Just need to practice first.
I mean, bro, like if you actually play that game, you can overtake me pretty fast. I don't actually like play GeoGuessr that much. Like if you actually study, bro, like you'd actually fucking get me. GeoGuessr is like pure skill based, pure knowledge based, actually. It boxes most of the league. Yeah, you guys do the worst strats. What the? Boxes, abyss. You motherfuckers just fighting inanimate objects. Like, what the fuck? In SSF, Edifice is the best strat, yeah. SSF Edifice is so broken. Like Walmart. Carib Walmart, currency wall, like everything. It's so OP. Does it like, do you think it'll go lower? I missed a pack. Where? Oh, there's 2 mobs. What? Oh, 1 mob. I mean, clearly that made all the difference, as you can see. 9 chaos. That was huge. Don't do it if you don't like it. No, I mean, I'm just saying that because you're trolling. Like, I actually don't mind doing this. Because for me, it's free. I rolled these maps like a decade ago. I love trolling you because you're such a fucking merchant. It would be so funny if you were actually doing something wrong. I mean, at some points I thought about that. Like, if the wiki is wrong and Shrine buff effect actually does do something, but it's not the case. It just... nothing wrong. It sucks. I don't really like mind the map farming strat. Like, I don't really mind running the maps that much. I mind the rolling part. And the rolling I did, like, you know, past me has already suffered. And so present me can reap the rewards. But Beru, how are you, bro? The 4-hour intro stream, he knows, he remembers. With your wood PC? Bro, I have a fucking NASA computer and I can't even get more than 5 FPS. Not even a NASA computer, it's a Starforge computer. Holy shit. Did you guys know it's the biggest sale of the year today? Poggers. Free shipping worldwide, did you know that? That's crazy. Do you guys know that the computers are hand-packed and built by a twink in Texas? A real American twink. Fine print. it's not actually, I don't know who makes them. There's actually no code, but I think like if you use like the redirect, the link they gave me, it doesn't, I don't get kickback. I think it's just like a way for them to figure out whether it was worth actually investing me or not, which I probably don't think it was worth. But hey, yo, thanks for the computer, boys. Hey.
Tuna holy at crap, finally 500 milliseconds. Took me an extra 250 divs. I guess it's better to spend it on making the build better than to gamble it away, cause you know I'm surely not a gambler addict. PFFFDT, not me. D.
Yeah, fuck gambling. Twink in Texas is probably a fat bear. I mean, both are fine. Works for me. Finally, 500 ms. Oh, movement speed. I remember now. You're the 300 ms guy. Holy. Congrats, bro. We're going fast. Can you even control your character at 500? Like, I think you're at, like, diminishing returns of, like, motor control, no? Mushroom Shrine is so fucking dumb. What's Mushroom Shrine? Gamble other people's money, can't lose. I usually don't even gamble your money, Chad. I don't like gambling. A Duskblade, that's the best drop so far. Invest in Alva, it's insane. I got a Duskblade, did you see? Guys, I got a Duskblade. Look. 43 energy shield, watch this. See? Isn't Duskblade in League still good? Meanwhile, the bottom bitch strat that just keeps on giving, bro. Drip feeding me with divs. Yeah. They removed Duskblade of Dracon? Like, the... Really? I don't even know if I have 50. Let's see. Bro, why you match? It says you. Every time I say something bad about Alva, you have to type something. Bro has like the turbo sunk cost fallacy. I'm just trying to free people from the cult, bro. That's all. Wake up, sheeple. Keep projecting, you're having fun? Yeah. Double bad? From my experience, it's terrible, yeah. Just having fun, but needs to convince everyone else too. Yeah, exactly. And I'm the one that's projecting. No, you don't understand, bro. Like, what the hell? I agree. Got this bag. Need to map this shit out. 1, 2, 3. That's easy. Bonk. But even if I drop it, like it doesn't matter. Like the thing is, as I keep saying, if it doesn't drop sacred, it's not a consistent way to farm a mirror. As everyone keeps telling each other, it's like, but it's a mirror farming strat. It's fucking not. Where's my sacred orbs? If it was a mirror farming strat, I'd be dropping sacreds. But like, if there's no sacreds, there's no mirrors. Like, yeah, you can drop a mirror and get lucky, but then you're just as likely to fucking do it doing anything else. That's the exact thing that I'm trying to say here, bro. No whisker, that's sacred? Yeah, I mean, that part I know. But the Snoo dropped the 2 mirrors with Nemesis, so I don't know. I don't know. Try to finish your Alvas at first and use correct scarab. Oh yeah, yeah. It's the I'm doing something wrong. It's the he's now changed his strat to trying to convince me that I'm doing something wrong, bro. True. But he's having fun, don't worry. I'm not trying to convince anyone or anything. I'm using the wrong scarabs and I'm not finishing my Alvas. Yeah. You don't finish them. Yeah, I don't finish my Alvas. Yeah. I don't finish them, bro. I don't finish them. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. Where's the mobs? I thought I don't finish it. Wait. Where's the? I don't. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad to see that there's so much loot when you finish it. Oh shit, yeah, bro. You're so cooked, bro. You're so cooked. You're actually so cooked. This trap. Bro, trust. It's good. Look. Oh. I'm rich. Finish equals waiting for the time to go to 0. This dude got perma in Milky's chat, and then he insulted him in the UB rec. What's the UB rec? Why are we using acronyms? T16.5 jungles sell for half a div, yeah. Oh. Okay, I see. I would, bro, if I could hold Alva's hand, maybe this strat would actually be good. Imagine you're with Alva. Okay, wait, maybe, never mind. No, 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 no. I'm not going on. I'm gonna change it to his whisk scare, but everything's gonna change. Watch this. Wait, watch this, watch this. He's still projecting. And he says I'm projecting. It's just too easy to rage bait you, bro. you're just so easy to rage bait. It's red altars. True. It's red altars, bro. It's been red altars all along. A mirror would be that. Yeah, yeah, Drew. I mean, like, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Drop me a mirror, bro. I wouldn't mind. Are you done with the map? Oh, shit. Let's do it, bro. It's the wrong atlas, true. It's the wrong time of the day, actually. Ooh, like 100% explode is fucking laggy. Alva versus Deli? Farming Deli orbs right now at like 60 divines an hour. It's so broken. It's a bit less laggy with Ignite, yeah, because you have just better coverage. But yeah, farming Deli orbs right now is like 60 plus divs an hour. It makes like 4 times what this strat makes. Yeah, it's a bit less bad. Yeah, yeah. Cloudy's also running the Ignite tech? Fuck yeah, bro. Cloudy's based. Love Cloudy. Yeah, I mean, even BV. It's like OP. Full Deli Scarab? You literally just like spam boss rushing Deli Mirrors with all of the Deli Scarabs. Yeah, just full Deli investment for Deli Orbs. Deli Orbs are so fucking expensive, right? Yeah. Ignite Prolif is Ignite Prolif no matter what triggered by it. Yeah, exactly. It's just like the whole like loop of igniting something that explodes, that then ignites something else that then explodes. It doesn't mess with it. Actually, it adds to it. That's kind of funny. Explode sources get summed. Oh, I got a Mage Blood. That's number 2. Tic Tac. Double Tic Tac. Nice. You guys know what it is? It's temple time. Boom. Oh yeah, true. Wait, it's Jewel IDing time first. And then it's temple time. Does anybody even use the Voto in the current year? 10 div. That's pretty good. Come. Got a mage blood, but Alva's trash. I guess bro, come on now. Okay, ready? Purifier on this one. Wait, no, actually. It's this one. It's this one after all. I told you it was that one, bro. Oh my god. I told you it was that one. I don't know. Wait, like, you know, hey, you want this one ID'd? You want it ID'd or... Because I don't know. I had a feeling it was either this or this, but I don't have a feeling about that one, bro. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because, like, I'm telling you right now, it's going to be like haste. It's going to be haste. It's vitality, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's pride. Does anybody use pride? It's 4 divs. This one's 1.1 mirrors. A blessed orb. Wait, actually, do you have locus? Oh, bye. No, sadly. Get out of my hideout. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. Locus. You see what I mean, Headspecs? You wanted me to ban the guy, but instead I made fun of him and then he left. What is better, bro? To me, it feels more satisfying. Oh, he didn't leave. Fuck. Unlucky. True. I was insane, bro. I dropped a mage blood. Wow, bro. I didn't knew you were such a rat. Yerp. Unfollow. Yeah, there's a base 6. That's where you can depart with your plane there, bro. Departure on base 6. See you later, homie. Call the media. Call the media now. Is it even 4 flask? It dropped 4 flasks, bro. I should probably quality it though, because last time it took like a little while longer. How many Deli Orbs are best? Yeah, I think it's either you go for like 2 or 4. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was either 2 or 4. Bro's trying to get banned so hard, but all he has to do is music complain. True. I actually put the Actually put some catalyst on this. We have to go intrinsic. I don't have any more. I don't know why I kind of like teach my brain to not roll over something after a few orbs. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like the first few orbs I apply on an item like don't exist in my brain. They're just kind of there. Like I just spam the first few and then... Okay, watch this. A Redeemer belt is coming. I can feel it. Fuck, it's Crusader. I wanted it to be Redeemer, bro. Put it here. That looks sick. The orbs that they're coming... You have to... I always like my brain ignores it, bro. Mythic orbit back? No, it looks sick, dude. It looks cool. Great, now he's destroying the prophets. Just a shit talk destroy. I mean, look, bro. This strat sucks. I don't know, bro. It's like... What the build name? KB Elementalist. If you look in the stream description, there's gonna be a spreadsheet with PoE linked and stuff. Kind of have to do my Egon chain, but I can't really be fucked. Ah, the mirror is coming, yeah, bro. Nice. Should be an easy one. I'm kind of surprised I dropped the Mage Blood. I thought I wasn't clearing the Alvas or using the right Scarab. How come I dropped the Mage Blood then? But guys, I thought red altars were bad. A bit sus. Where's the Mage Blood? It's about that. Where is the Mage Blood? It fell down the stairs. No, it got electrocuted, bro. Oh my fucking god. Ah, shit. This one is a mega troll. It felt like I clicked it, but I did not. I got desynced. Why the fuck was I idle? Makes no sense. No pedals, no mirror? You know something weird? Like, I feel like pedals are just really bad. I feel like they're actually griefing you half the time. Like, ever since I stopped using pedals, I'm actually just getting more shit. Like it actually genuinely feels that way. I have no conclusive evidence though, but it's just something I can't put my finger on. They just feel like they're grief half the time. Or crash. No, I think I can click it, but they're just terrible. They're just really, really bad. Well, I'm spamming that shit, bro. I think the only one that's like potentially kind of cool is the one that gives extra quant, but that's really grief too. I hope they make them kind of like Sentinel of next league. That would be the best of both worlds. Yo, I'm gonna put that in the blender. One thing I will say about the Alva strat is it does produce a lot of T0s. Even when I was testing my last 110 map test, like I did get a lot of T0s, but unfortunately T0s just cost nothing. I guess they're okay for juice. I mean, you'd think it's nuts, but T0s aren't worth shit. Yeah, there's no jackpots anymore. I should hide my Onyx amulets. He's slowly walking it back? What am I walking back? Like, what T0 do you drop that you're happy with? Tell me right now. Because, like, I've already done the map test for this. Right? Like, I've already convinced myself. Just mage blood, yeah. And that's like 100 divs. One lock left to my name. Fucking nice amulet, bro. Jeezy. Surely this is it though. We get the wildwood and we get the bismuth. And we can convert everything to blue. Or the event should be like here somewhere. Always crit, that's fine. Oh, it's like actually here, the event. I'm bugging. Like the currency chasing? Yeah, like T0s ain't worth fuck all. I went for the wrong wisp. Why did I get kicked out? What? I was not in the darkness, was I? That's fucking dumb. I got griefed. I was gonna translate everything over to fucking blue, man. No. Okay, now roll wildwood now. I mean, not wildwood. Bismuth. I'm actually doing try like. What's funny is like I feel like the Alva cult actually is a cult. And it's like way too easy to rage bait them. Like it's, I don't know. We're at the point in the league where you know, we have to take every small little bit of victories. You don't like tank pressure? He's healed. He's out of the cold. I watched a video the other day of like this guy that was he's like a cult therapist. His job is to get people like out of cults. Bro, that's why you should quit. If you do one and it drops a mirror, like, that's when you quit. You quit while you're up. Now you're gonna go dry all league for another one. Oh, you did get another one. Bro, they're stealing your mirrors, man. Bro, it's 140 fucking sacreds, no mirror. My god. 140 sacreds, no mirror, I'd be pissed, honestly. Explode breaks mirrors. Yeah, true. Under the like the pressure of explosions cause mirrors to just shatter before they actually fall into the floor. You think it drops like mirror shards, but that's not how it works. The reason PubGun rage quit is because he was getting paid fucking thousands of dollars to shill the pay-to-win game, and he needed a reason to, you know, pretend like he was stopping to play. Aye. I wish Torchlight Infinite released Western servers. Because the game is fucking good, bro. They need to get rid of that pay-to-win dog shit and release, like, actual good servers. Bro, Torchlight is so much fun, though. If it just wasn't for, like, the gacha pay-to-win dog shit, it would be so much fun. Man. It's, like, so much potential and such a... Like, their devs are, like, actually so fucking talented, too. They come up with so many cool things. But then we get that fucking Chinese monetization, bro. You know what we need? We need the Chinese government to actually, like, just ban gacha, and then we're actually saved. That's exactly what, yeah, they're working on it, bro. They're right on. We need them to fucking save us, bro. Because as soon as they put that through, you know that China is basically like 70% of the game market nowadays, right? If China puts that through, everyone's fucked. The whole industry has to change, man. China's earning too much money off gacha and it's mainland and global. I don't think they rely on that income whatsoever. I don't think it really makes like a blip in the Chinese economy. At least I don't think so. I think it has actual inverse effects on the economy because of the fact that it's like bankrupting the youth and introducing them to gambling. I have some maps that I need to finish, yeah. That's why he said, I don't know why I'm minus 85 per hour, I'll be honest. Maybe it snapshotted my mage blood and then it disappeared. Except for the fact that 50 million different slate candle stat transmitters. Yeah, it's getting power crept to shit. At some point they have to cut it down. Every league they add a new mechanic like that. It's true. They do have to cut it back a bit. Makes scaling terrible. I mean, I agree with you. It wasn't like that when I first started playing, bro. 1 billion damage when I first started playing was like top end. Also, when I first started playing, they promised no pay to win ever. So maybe they're just washed. I don't know. Bring back Calandra League drops? You mean like the loot goblins and stuff? Honestly, bro, that shit was really fun. I found the loot goblins really fun, but obviously the community fucking hated them because of, you know, rarity color, so it makes sense. Community hates something, devs should get rid of it. I think they could have like come to a better solution, but, you know, I'm just glad that at the very least they responded by removing them, because people really wasn't enjoying that. I was enjoying it, but I guess I was in the minority. Pretty sure stab stab already existed. There was no stash stabs when I started playing. When I started playing like pre-release, it was still in early access. So 50-50 about Max Roll after canceling partnership with Torchlight. You guys earn 1,000 aura. But one thing that I also have to like say is that Max Roll isn't specifically like trying to be the arbiter of like, oh, we're purely anti-pay to win, because like, bro, like Max Roll covers fucking what's it called? Fucking what's it called? Lost Ark, right? It was just that like Max Roll went into Torchlight with the pretense of like, yeah, this game isn't like gonna be a cash cow for us, but we like the game, we're passionate about it, so we're gonna cover it, while like we know that you guys are not gonna add pay to win because you're putting it in writing for us, right? So we're covering it because we love the game. But then they also put an agreement with XD saying that like, if you introduce pay to win, we're out. Because if that's the case, like, it's sort of like, yeah, we don't really love pay to win, right? Like, so, but like, you know what I mean? That's why Max Roll split. And the reason why they do Lost Ark is because it's fucking massive game, and they knew exactly what they were getting themselves into going into it, right? Like, so, yeah. That's why it sort of seems like double standards, and in some way it kind of is, but yeah, I mean, you gotta like understand where them splitting came from, if you know what I mean. Yeah, they did a bait and switch. Exactly. And like Max Roll, like it cost them a lot of money to support games, and they weren't really like, I don't really know the financial situation, but like if you compare like Lost Ark to TLI, like they weren't making fuck all in comparison. So it's sort of like, it was more like a passion project, but then the passion got rug pulled, if that makes sense. At least that's how I sort of like interpreted the situation. Even though I work for Maxwell, I don't really exactly have like too much insider info on the whole matter though. I just know that it was in the contract for them to like split if they introduced any pay to win. I was kind of hoping that Maxwell splitting though would incentivize them to remove the pay to win, but it doesn't seem like that. It seems like they're just maybe like making too much money from it. Pretty sad, man. I gotta go down here. I opened this one, didn't I? Fuck. It's sad because the game is good. That's why it's so sad, because the game is actually so fun. But it doesn't matter how fun a game is. When the pay to win is that egregious, it just takes all the fun out for me. It's like, yeah, Lost Ark is the same. Amazing game. Pay to win is way too egregious. Yeah, exactly. Like Lost Ark is probably like, if it wasn't developed by, you know, like the same devs, it would be probably like one of the best MMOs ever. The game has like amazing mechanics, amazing raids, very cool classes, like, but then it being a freemium game kind of forces like the pores onto an never-ending treadmill. It sort of like belittles you at every step of the way. Fuck me, my eyes, bro. This song is pretty like accurate to what's going on screen, to be fair. Kind of a banger though. Is this QZB? It is QZB. Nice. Create a problem, sell a solution. I don't even necessarily think that's the strategy. You know one of the strategy for premium games is? The premium game strategy is they make 90% of their money off of whales. Right? So their entire strategy is based around like exploiting that. How do you exploit that? You have to add a MMO element. You add an MMO element, you add a point of comparison. The only way people will like excessively pay to win and things like this is if they can feel better about themselves when compared to somebody else, right? So like freemium only really works in like live service or free to play games with either an economy or somewhat of a community or like sort of like team activities. So when you get those two elements, they're just catalysts, right? That's the freemium game model. Can you gift me one? Oh. Bro. Oh, what the fuck? What is that, bro? Give him one right now. You monster. At least he said sorry, bro. You know? 52C. Do people know the 52C guy? Well, he's messaged me a bunch on stream. So it's like a joke. Yep, the guy that whispers you offline. And he says, "Hi, sir, 52C." He always calls you sir as well. I mean, he's a staple at this point, bro.
God created the fish.
He's a hallmark in the PoE community. Yo, Nix. Yo, thanks for subbing, bro. Appreciate you, homie. I think it does work. Otherwise, you wouldn't do it. It's the sad part, actually. That's the thing about like scams, right? It's you'd think like, oh, who the fuck would ever fall from this? But they wouldn't do it if it didn't work. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that, invite them and go FK. It's a good way to waste their time for sure. Kind of like you're like the Kit Boga of PoE, bro. Strange. No, I mean sometimes he changes. Sometimes he says like 53 or 54. Player-driven economy, you can't really make profit. Everything else is priced to balance on a gacha mechanic. Yeah, of course, that's the whole mechanic. That's how they get people to pay the money, bro. It's by design, right? You think they don't get like the gaming industry is now huge. They employ people like psychologists to come up with these sort of systems, right? It's not like they just willy-nilly just make it. Like, bro, there's like very fucking specific strategies to extract as much money as possible from people. It's not by accident. Yeah, it's not by accident. All of these games do this very deliberately, bro. It's like literally like social engineering. Like I've said before, like the only reason these games are even MMOs to begin with is so that they can create a point of comparison for whales to feel superior over the pores. That's the model, bro. That's the freemium model. At the end of the day, you're just fodder so that they can exploit the whales. And nobody wins, actually. Everybody loses in the end. Only the devs win. The Diablo Immortal is a good example. Yeah. Not even the devs, just the suits. You know what's fucked up, Kuda? Torchlight Infinite is developed by devs. They're not even owned by suits. That's why it's even worse. They specifically went down that route. Like they don't have fucking shareholders, bro. Yeah, you're right. But you are right, yeah. It is, for the most part, just the suits. I don't recommend this map strategy. It's very high, like, requirement. You can make this build for a mirror if you cheap out on certain things, but 100%, like, not the strat. It has a very high entry requirement. My favorites from Ray Shadow Legends, they used to sell first-time purchase pack that included 10% off of other packs for weeks. That's smart. Yeah, I mean, it's the FOMO element for sure. Torchlight Infinite's FOMO element is that it takes like 5 times as much money to buy the pet next league as compared to this league. Because next league, it's in a random rotation and it's pooled with all of the other league mechanic pets that you would have missed. I think I got 6-hour log, maybe, I don't know. The FOMO element is like the key to these games. You know, Raid Shadow Legends is developed by I'm pretty sure like this might be fake news, so correct me if I'm wrong, but it's literally developed by a casino. No, isn't Raid Shadow Legends developed by like a company that also owns casinos? You'll allow that, or yeah, thank you, thank you. Very gracious. What it means to be a noob in PoE: level before Hillock so you can kill him, die 3 times so you can mule the gem in Gauntlet. Every town sells everything, delete character before muling the gem. Yeah, but what it means is that you now have a fucking funny story, bro. Fortune Infinite is developed by XD, which has more than 1,000 developers. It probably has a lot of suits. Yeah, but the founders were devs, is what I was trying to say. It's not like a shareholder-based business. It's not a public. It's privately owned. I think 1,000 hours is the tourist phase in PoE. Honestly, I think 2,000 hours is when you're no longer a noob, and I think 10,000 hours is when you're a veteran. I would say those are my benchmarks, at least. I don't understand. Someone to type to me, if I have 1 mirror, I can play this build. Map strategy? You can play this build, but not this map strategy. With this build, I wouldn't... Unless I guess you could go for like double... You could put 2 scarabs in. Evo scarabs. Past 2,000 hours and you still can't kill bosses with V-Falls? But like, how invested are you into the build? Most bosses are either like mostly just stat checks. Also, not everybody plays at the same pace. I am a slow learner, honestly. I'm like, I honestly feel like that's my biggest issue in life is that I'm always like, anytime I like learn something, there's somebody that's just better than me in a shorter amount of time. Is what it felt like my whole life. Like, this was especially prevalent when I was like learning music production. I was like, I produced music for like 8 years, and then I met a guy that like in 2 years just gapped me. I was like, oh, that's depressing. Reversely killing Shaper? Nice. I mean, fuck yeah, bro. Different goals and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Some people just make currency. Some people want to do like the whole SSF simulator. Some people just want to craft. People just want a boss. And people just want to do Alva and flame people that don't enjoy it. You know how it is. I actually haven't watched the second jump clip, no. People don't like to read and understand their build. They just find a guide. It's totally fine to play that way, bro. There's no wrong way to play the game, honestly. Unless you're like RMTing or cheating. Then you're most certainly playing the game wrong. Let's check it out. 17?
Oh,
Oh,
what? Instantly died. What the fuck? Oh, what?
oh, that's pretty cool. He's even showing us the stat page. That way we can know exactly what killed him. That's really nice of him. Got destroyed from Fizz. These guys are spitting on him, you see?
Oh, what? Instantly died. What the fuck?
And he just goes back in.
Whoops.
Psycho. He just has no Fizz mid, 3k armor, 3 endurances. Absolute piss. What was he playing? Did he just remake the Aura bot? But it was like ES based, but without any of the endurance stuff? I see. Yeah, so it's like complete dog shit pathing to it, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That kind of sucks, bro. Poor Jung. I was rooting for him, bro. I always like an underdog story, so I don't really know. Like, I love Ben, don't get me wrong. I hope for him that he wins, but I would love an underdog story, bro. You know what's sad about Alva is like I don't even drop div cards. I'm getting like starved of everything I enjoy. I'll be the underdog. You just killed Hillock. Holy shit. He's him. I actually hide alteration stacks, bro. I would enjoy them if I showed them. The strat went down to negative 99 divs an hour. What the fuck's happening? Why am I losing money? I actually don't know what's happening. I actually have no idea what's happening. I actually don't know what's happening. Like, I genuinely have no idea. I shouldn't be losing money. But like, why am I, what was losing me money? I don't get it. What's happening? Try best 3-4 risk. I did. It's a really good strat, but I don't enjoy it, man. I'll be honest. Too much. I don't know. It's just like not enough monsters for me. It's a really good strat though. Like my ideal strat is kill as many mobs as possible, pick up as least stuff as possible. But that stuff actually be valuable. That's why I like maps, because a click is like 0.6 divs. You drop like maybe like 6 per map. And that's it. And you just kill lots of monsters. That's why I love maps. Like, go pick up nothing and kill lots of things. It's not even Breach that I give a fuck about. Like, if I could do Alva for maps, I would do that as well. But I tried doing it, but I didn't really drop many maps. They're pretty expensive, actually, the Elder's currencies. But you should just check that yourself with PoE Exchange. Go log into PoE Exchange and track your profits and stuff. The math on breach ring clicks. I make more than 10% of my profit from breach rings. If I'm making 40 divs an hour, that means that I'm making 4 divs an hour alone from breach rings. So it's not bad. Actually, it's pretty fucking convenient. Or not convenient, but pretty worth. To be fair though, like, the last couple of days I made a lot more than 10% of my profit from breach rings. Because all of the grasping males are going up in price like a lot. Even just global defense is like 16 divs. That's a pretty common result. I haven't sold the mirror ones. I'll be honest with you guys, like, I don't think they'll sell. Because we're at the point in the league where I don't think anybody's going for anything that isn't mirror tier. Like, who's gonna buy that, right? If it ain't mirror tier, like, if it's halfway to a mirror, what's the point of even fucking buying it? I don't know. The only person that would be crazy enough to buy this one would be somebody who wants to turn it into a mirror chest. But it, like, most people don't like the 1 to 5 lightning damage because I think most armor stackers are not exactly doing, like, clear speed strats. So it's not that good. Could have sold to that guy. But he never offered to buy it. What do you mean sold to him? Yeah, like they're doing Val those, right? Like, yeah. Linear smiters, yeah. Still cool though. But yeah, I don't really expect to sell it. Unless I like seriously underprice it, that's probably it. But at that point, sure. I'm kind of at the point where I'm like slowly checking out of the league anyways, bro. I think you'd keep as a trophy. It's fucking cool. Like if it goes to standard, I really don't mind. One of a kind chest. I don't think like it would be very difficult for somebody to drop something similar. I think like maybe one of those would drop in an entire league. You know? Maybe. You think it's zombie time? If I go do Doom, I'm just gonna die a lot, bro. I don't know. You guys are gonna laugh at me. I don't think I'll even get to the race car. I did my first KC last night and I went in fully blind. Canvas was backseating me a little bit. Bro, Canvas Bag is like amazing at that boss, bro. He's like fucking crazy. He's like no hit running fucking wave 9, bro. I'll do B after I finish these maps, bro. I'm really loving Alva right now. Every drawing is one off by 1 pixel. Yeah, I'm converted. I'm now an Alva enjoyer. You should have seen the death channel in my Discord right after the boss release. So many race car deaths. That's funny. Alright, I got a boat. I got a boat. How many shards you guys reckon? I think I want to get 2. What if I get an anglers? Imagine I get an anglers, bro. 4. Yo, thank you. For me, none? I wouldn't expect more than 0, to be honest. I've been a good boy. Have I? Okay, then. 4 it is. 3. Wow, that's really good. 3 and 9. Wait, that's pretty good. No fucking... Bro, never anglers, though. And 1 sacred. Anglers did not exist. That's not an Alk LFG, bro. That's a POG. It's pretty lucky, actually, yeah. That was a 50 miller. I only really sent 50 millers. Boat better loot than Alva? I mean, that's to be expected, bro, to be fair. I still have 11 million worth of crops. So like 3 days, I guess, or 4 days, and I get another one. Oh, the ads popped. Fuck, I'm sorry. We got three mirror shards. Pretty good, actually. Now the strat's no longer going to be a negative 90 divs per hour. Finally. Finally, we're going to get to show people just how good Alva is. You ready? Watch this. Let me show you the real... I've been hiding it all along. I want to show you guys the true profit of Alva. You ready? Look at this. Boom. 3, 2, now. Now. There it is. This strat is fucking crazy. Quick, make a video. Anyone else try to open chests with war cries? That's only in Gauntlet, bro. That's a Gauntlet thing, because Ancestral Commander has like an ascendancy that opens chests with war cries. Yeah. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, it's fucked. Sorry, homie. Man, I wish they gave us free shot ascendancy private leagues, man. I'd fucking go crazy for that right now. Make a private league for the boys. I would play Honestly, if we got like a fucking free share private league thing, I would actually unironically play Aura bot. That way I can like hang with the boys and also hang with myself, you know what I mean? That'd be dope. I mean, mercs make me like if they introduce the free share ascendancy thing next league, like to me that doesn't really matter because what's really interesting is how it interacts with mercs, right? Mercs open up so many build possibilities. I think I'm gonna look back at like Merc League very fondly, to be honest. Like I can really feel it, bro. Yeah, it's really fun, 100%. That's exactly what I did. Yeah, exactly. Like, that'd be cool, man. In a private league, that would be really cool. I think that would actually be fun. I felt like it had no monsters in it, to be honest. Pretty weird. They're gonna take him away, bro. They have to take him away. It makes no sense for the game to give us this much power creep. Wow. That's our first Sacred Orb from Alva. 22 more to go, and we get to drop a mirror. Last map. This is the last, bro. If there's no mirror here, then GG. Remember mirror from a random mob I cleared during the actual blight, lock from blight I break, and it's not even. This is kind of why when people say like something is good for mirror, but the only stat that matters is how many sacred orbs they dropped. When somebody tells you I dropped a mirror doing this, you need to ask them how many sacred orbs did you drop. Because you can drop a fucking mirror from a chest, you know, like you could drop a mirror from oxygen, like from like it's such a you know, like it's kind of like a wild stat. It's such high variance that makes no sense to look at. You got a mirror and a miss after exactly 20 sacreds. A miss is actually like pretty consistent because you're rolling the dice so many times. Want to buy oxygen? Bull call. How many of you guys haven't opened your window in a while, bro? My window's open like all the time. I think mirror from Feared is actually fairly consistent though. But Feared has like a weird innate multiplier, doesn't it? I mean, you guys want to know something weird? All of the mirrors I dropped were just from like random fucking mobs. Just from like a white monster. One of them was from like a random breach. Another one was from like a random fucking white monster. Not counting Affliction, of course, but yeah. Is it because of Etsiri? Wait, Etsiri has like a mirror drop multiplier or what? I actually don't know anything about this. From an ore deposit, nice. I also got like a mirror from Sanctum League, I remember. That was kind of cool. Thematic? Yeah, it's I mean, that's fucking cool. I think that's pretty cool that she drops mirrors of Calandra. I like flavors like that, bro. All Abyss farmers have insane sacred counts and not many mirrors. Oh wait, there's one more. Oh man, I fucked it. From my experience, I haven't seen that actually. I've seen all like Abyss farmers have like a pretty good sacred to mirror ratio. I think it's the other way around, bro. I think most people that have mirrors, they got them like just through luck, and so they have like a bad sacred to mirror ratio. Or like not a bad, like a good sacred to mirror ratio. $28 Lamellar. Is that worth anything? Surely that's worth something, right? People use Lamellars? Yeah, I think it's like 1 to 30 is the sacred to mirror ratio, but it's not for Abyss. It's for like just in general. Yeah, I think when people say like 20 is an understatement. I think it's like 1 to 30. But bro, like all of this shit's fucking hearsay, you know? I don't know if anybody's actually done like conclusive sort of like proof or whatever. It was 1 in 20 in Affliction? Not now. I see, I see. Almost. Wait, is this a third Jad? I need this kind of determination to do Infernal Cape. I need my ears to get blasted by Gotcha every time you drop a Sacred Orb. Do you have Audacity? In Audacity, just set a limiter. So, like, first normalize, set a limiter, and then gain, or whatever, like, gain into it. There, Infernal Cape ranked, you know, it's pretty badass. Guy name is 3 meters schlong. Uguzu? I got 41 sacred, 0 mirrors for 833 divs. Kind of not great. Yeah, fuck elevated crit, who cares? But can't you elevate your crit? Why can't you elevate your crit? Yeah, see, this is like, I'm not saying like, bro, like as an offense or anything, but these are the kind of people that would like link, would say Alva is OP. You know what I mean? Like, guys, Alva is so broken. I swear on me mum, bro. It's like, it's insane. Then link you the ring and it looks like this, you know? Like, what the fuck is that? Insane, dude. Yo, grats, homie. It's fucking crazy. I'm not, yeah. Bro, I'm only saying, like, I'm using you as an example. I'm sorry, bro. Well, you know. And this is this is on the flip side. This guy's farming Alva all league, and look at his ring. You didn't even drop that mirror from Alva. Wait, did you? Did you drop that mirror from Alva? I don't think you did. I mean, oh, is it from Alva? Okay, okay. I don't. This one doesn't really make sense. Actually. Like 18 mirrors seems like a lot. I think these guys got lucky. You think so? No, 6 people? Oh yeah, maybe because they changed like how the currency multipliers work now. Because of like 6 people plus... Yeah, that's pretty lucky too, I reckon. I mean, I think it makes sense because of like the new weird upgrade mechanic, right? Like so much more chest. There's like a long write up for the chest, guys, but it's a horrible craft. Good luck, bro. Yeah, I would buy it if it's if there's any for sale. Can we get the right chest? Okay. So how much is it? 28% lamellar. No, there's no way it's 52C, bro. Really? No, come on. It's 3 divs, bro. It's not 52C. It's 4 divs. Look. 3 divs. 4 divs. It's 4 divs. Same thing. I'm gonna list it 8 divs unsplit. Have you bothered splitting? I'll let someone make the profit from that one. Look at this, guys. Wait, watch this. You ready? Look at that. That's pretty good. I have a few of those, bro. I'm stashing them up for a little hand-in session. You can make 1-2 div off it? Yeah. No, I don't... Alva was like really bad for div cards, from my experience. It wasn't good for div cards or maps. Cause I tested I tested div card farming and I tested map farming as well, and neither of them were really good. Well, I mean, you guys seem to think it's pretty good, so honestly, who am I to say that it's bad if you guys think it's good? You know, if you're having fun, that's the only thing that matters. The only reason I was trolling the other guy before is because he was being very fucking weird, you know? Like, honestly, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Have fun. Like, choose your strat that you prefer and just blast. Especially this lead in the league, bro. Like, the currency you're making now is gonna be gone soon. You don't find Breach that good for maps either? I mean, if you don't find Breach good for maps, then what is good for maps? Is the question. Audacity was a very simple fix, yeah. Tested Cassio. Fly is okay, yeah. Fly is not bad. You don't get as many maps, though. At least I don't think you do. All flame. To me, it felt like the time it takes me to do a blight map, I can do like 2 or 3 breach maps. Because one breach map is like 2 minutes. One blight map, like the blight itself, is way longer than 2 minutes. So my issue was that, like, you know, time is like very valuable resource. Like, we can't just say like, you know. And the scarab costs a lot more for blight too. Only Abysscom's close? You mean the hordes? Really? I've never tested hordes for maps. This is where I get the flask. I'm telling you. I really enjoyed blasting like shrines, but the problem with shrines is they're just kind of shit, honestly. They're not really good for anything. Where the fuck's the rose? Am I blind? It's right here. The chestcraft is horrendous. It really is, bro. It really is. Chestcraft is like a day job. Believe it or not, this is the most overpowered way to influence craft that we've ever got, by the way. This is the easiest way to get anything decent that we've ever had. You didn't settle? You're fucking bugging. Why did you settle? Oh yeah, OG Harvest, that's true. That's true. I mean, like, OG Harvest, let's not even fucking count that, bro. That was like... Yeah, I mean, you could argue that like Necropolis was even more broken because you could even fracture with Necropolis, right? I think Necropolis crafting was probably like the most busted craft we've ever had. Yeah, it was the strongest by far, I think. It was so broken. Where's the rose, bro? Hello? Am I blind? It appears now? Old recombs might have come close. No, I really don't think so. I don't think so. Old recombs were good because they gave you like special modifiers. But not because they made it easy to craft. Old recombs were like 50 burger flip every time. Yeah, I suppose to press on the S key, yeah. Yeah, it was really annoying. I'll be honest with you, bro, like, I kind of enjoyed Necropolis crafting. I didn't enjoy the buying of the corpses, but I kind of enjoyed, like, piling everything together and then... But I know I'm really weird. Like, I really like the whole, like, the tool. I don't know. I'm just fucking weird, I guess. It's just the buying of corpses that was so depressing. Like, the buying... Oh, and then matching the corpse types. Oh... Oh, you know, duration was Necropolis, yeah. I'm the essence strike guy from earlier, and turns out corrupting large stacks of essences was breaking my clear speed, and I got better profit by just not corrupting those ones anyways. But if you one-shot the corrupted ones, would you be making more? Because then it's a build issue, right? Yeah, Necropolis was pay to win, it's true. How do I get Audacity file to work in Filter Blade? Oh, you have to export the Audacity file as a .wav. I'm pretty sure Filter Blade also takes MP3, but what you want to do is you want to just like select your sound wave and then find like file export WAV. Or I don't know if it's like export or publish or it's not render. I don't remember what it says, but yeah. I think the graveyard is just a UI any sane developer would have done. I mean, this is a complete dogshit take for me, but I kind of liked the graveyard. The only thing I didn't like was buying the corpses. No, I got a ship, 3 mirror shards from a ship. I don't know about perfect. Better corpse storage? Yeah, if corpse stacking and corpse stacking and buying them on the auction house, that would fix it for me. Effort? I mean, for me, the only reason I'm saying that is because it was a fun little ritual, putting them in your tool and then putting them in the map. I just feel like, yeah, it's like, it was a nice little ritual that took a little bit of time. I don't know. I kind of agree with him. I kind of agree with Kizuna on this one. Why is the entire album just mixed with a sample of a metal rod rolling on concrete? I mean, what album? What are we talking about? I remember the yapping. That was kind of funny. This is why, like, I die in old school RuneScape, but this is what the channel looks like, bro. What is this? Not happening right now. The metal rod rolling on concrete is the church I live next to, bro, right there. There's a church that rings the bells every hour. It's just being like noise suppressed. It's not this song. The crop list did not include synthesis items, so it's not mirror tier. Yeah, that's true. You heard that the other day? Yeah, the church is really loud. Really loud and annoying. Alright. Do we send some OSRS? Is it time? It's either that or I go back to the breach. I can do like an hour or two of OSRS. But right after a couple rounds of GeoGuessr.
Tuna, the snake, it bit me.
Not the snake. Please, not the snake. It was also yesterday. Yeah. Every half hour, every hour, church goes fucking bang. Really, really loud, bro. What is this? Austria, Germany, Sweden. It's in fucking English. It looks like Ireland, UK. Ireland? It's gotta be... Is Northern or Southern Ireland the European one, chat? I always forget this. North is UK, so it's gotta be South. Nice. Thank you. Scotland. They had European license plates though. These guys are driving on the left as well, and they got yellow license plates. There's the United Kingdom again. But this time it's England, I think. This is like actually the sunniest day ever in England. What the fuck? I've never seen England this sunny. Must be the south if it's sunny. Like here. What was Ireland? Northern. You were right, it was way too sunny for England. I think this is like Serbia or Montenegro. I'm gonna go Montenegro. Albania. Close enough. You just got the... yeah, I don't know. The vibe. And the rift. I don't know what the fuck this is. Like Northern Hemisphere. Would it be Spain? Like olive trees everywhere, bro. Can this be Spain? It's literally Spain. It's actually Spain. Holy shit. Go north. It was Portugal. Fuck! I swear that sign was in Spanish. Is this Swiss? No, it's like Sweden or some shit. Sweden. Why do you guys use like metal in Sweden to build your houses and not brick? Like all the houses here are made of like corrugated steel. It's the only country in Europe that does this. That is not wood, bruv. That is not. That is not wood, bruv. There's no way that's wood. Is that wood? There's no way that's wood. That's fucking wood? What? I don't believe that. No way that's wood. Yeah, I think it's like Sweden or Norway. I'm gonna go Sweden since it doesn't have... It was Norway. I didn't see water, so you know how it is. Ain't no way they use wood like that, yeah. That's wood? Like those red barns are wood? But that's even worse. Why use wood? Scrapple? Wait, what's Randall? This looks like Italy, South Italy, or something. Or Greece. Looks fucking sick. This looks fucking cool. Oh, the wagon? Oh, okay. Is it actually wood, though? Do you guys build houses out of wood, bro? Like that, those like red barns, is that wood? Like I'm in actual disbelief, bro. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm gonna click Croatia, to be honest. I mean, that's a good guess. It's like I kind of got the Croatia vibes. Kind of depends. Colombia? I think it's Colombia. Like Bogota. Close. Right side drive. Alto. Guzu won? Oh shit. Crazy. Mm. Yeah, like what is such a shit material to build houses with? That's why I'm confused that Sweden would use wood. I don't know, this one, this is like maybe just Mexico. If it was Spain, it would say stop, so I don't know who says alto. But it's like northern hemisphere. What does a car look like? I'm gonna go Mexico, maybe like Yucatan. Panama. I think Mexico uses stop as a stop sign. Holy fuck, bro. Holy shit. Like South Arch, maybe? Could this be that one road? I think it's that one road. The 40. I think it's the 40. I'm gonna click the 40. Not that one road. Is it just Tokyo? I can't really tell. Looks like Japan. can tell because of the Japanese, you know? The dead giveaway. I'm gonna go here. Kyoto. The fuck was Taiwan? Okay, last one. Tuk-tuk equals Thailand. Actually looks like Sri Lanka. Yeah, it's Sri Lanka. It even says number like Sri Lanka over there. What the fuck? Looks like the south of England. Like Cornwall. With the white houses and stuff. Is it though? They have European plates, so it has to be Ireland. Like somewhere South Ireland. Yeah. I think like anywhere near the ocean, they always make like white houses. In like that region. North America, but like last time we got a North American guest like this, it was Wyoming. Like desert flat. Could it be Wyoming? I'm going Wyoming. Oregano, bro. Okay. Close enough. You don't see the gull shit on the walls. Oh. Or like that only exists in America. Like lake country, so maybe like northeast. Close to Chicago. I've seen this. Canada, it's Canada. I've seen that in Canada, yeah. Where in Canada is it flat? Like here, maybe. There's even like road markings. Manitoba. Manitoba, what the fuck is that? Yo, any Canadians? Where's Manitoba? Manitoba. Is it? It's northeast, right? I suppose, or like middle, maybe. Manitoba. It's not French. West of Ontario? Like somewhere around here, or I'm just gonna go here because it looks flat here, so. Okay, nice. Yeah. That's kind of like where I was gonna click because it looks flat. Everything else looks mountainy. Yeah, that's one. This is South Korea. With the little circles. Bro, what's South Korea gonna do in like 10 years? When their population goes like poof. This is Russia, I think. This like long antenna is usually like attributed to Russia. But it also kind of looks like it could be Baltic. So maybe like Latvia or Estonia. There's like a few like very fucking autistic things in this game. Not the 4. There's like a lot of like weird autistic things. Like the Baltic region tends to have a lot of like white flowers. Also like the long antenna. So I'm gonna go Estonia. Is Ukraine. Okay. Not gonna look at writing. Writing is cheating, bro. Nice is pare as well. It's gotta be like Mexico. But no, sun is in the north, very fucking north. It's like southern hemisphere, Spanish speaking. This is either Argentina or Chile. Looks fucking beautiful, by the way. What a nice place. Like a bit dry, but like it looks fucking nice. Gonna see the writing now. I'm gonna go Chile. Like, that's a massive guess. Holy fuck. Looks like Austria. It doesn't look like Austria anymore. Why did I think it looks like Austria? Looks like Slovenia or something. Could it be Slovenia? I'm going Slovenia. Serbia. It's the other S country. Shit. It's Europe again, no? Think so. France? Italy? It's Mediterranean. What trees are these? Like a proper plantation. Baltics don't even have hills. Estonia doesn't have hills? I'm sure they do. It's Cyrillic. Ukraine? I'm pretty sure it's Europe. Yeah, I mean, it might be Russia. I don't know. Bulgaria. Bulgaria's a good guess. I'm going Bulgaria. Go. You're him. Let's see. Really? The Baltics don't have these kind of hills? For real? I go to the Baltics and they have those kind of hills? You're done, kiddo. Hell no? Oh, okay. I've never been, actually, to Baltics. It does all look fucking flat, it's true. But surely as we get closer to Russia, there's hills. Yeah, no, there's literally no hills. There's actually just no hills in the Baltics. Yeah, there's like straight up fuck all. I didn't know that. First five I get here is like Dubai, United Arab Emirates or something. I'm going Dubai. Yeah. Doha. I have never seen this. The fuck's this? CH. That's Swiss, but like, what the fuck's this? Type of coverage is I've never seen this car. I mean, it does look like Swiss. More like Bern area. Hungary. France. Fuck. Fucking France. Really, that's wood. That's actually wood. Is that real? I guess it is wood. It literally is wood. What the fuck? How do you tell if it's Sweden or Norway, though? The dashes on the side of the road make me think it's Sweden. More like up north. I can't, like, there's no, I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to know if it's fucking Norway? Where are we? Argentina? It says PoE, look. PoE. It has to be Chile then, no? Sweden usually doesn't have valleys like that with roads and buildings between mountains. I see. Northern Chile, yeah, like Santiago, I don't know, like... Chile is like a hella beautiful country, by the way, like, holy moly. Chile is like... really nice. I would live in Chile. South? Well, I mean, it can't be north because this is just a fucking desert, the whole thing. I thought you meant like north, like, because to me, anything above this doesn't exist. It's a long country, right? Like, it's pretty distinct what this region of the world looks like. Just looks like this. You know what I mean? It's just fucking nothing. You're on the moon. And then Peru, Chile, and Northern Arch look like this, basically. And a little bit of Bolivia too. Like this whole region looks like this. It's like the moon. Hang on. You have roads better than in your country? To be fair, like look how little roads there are, right? You know how like Rainbolt sometimes says like, oh, it's that road. Well, that's because in some parts of the world, there literally is only like 2 roads. Like there's this famous road in Argentina that I was like, is that this road? It's the 40, right? The 40 is like a highway that goes all the way to south. It's pretty distinct because it has like different road markings. I'm pretty sure it has like yellow road markings. And the road literally goes to the end of the world. Or was that the 9 that I'm thinking? I think it's the 9 actually. Might be the 9. Yeah, it's the 9. With the yellow markings. All coastal area? Well, I mean, like, coastal areas here are cold as balls, right? So they definitely don't have palm trees around here. Because, like, look how close it is to the fucking end of the world. You know what I mean? They're, like, touching. These regions are crazy, actually. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, it kind of looks... It's kind of like Iceland, but south of the world. Sort of the vibe I get. Like, volcanic, cold as balls. Yeah, it like straight up looks kind of like. That's cool, no? I mean, that's so cool. You see the guy that's driving the drone. Yeah, it looks cool as fuck. Pure wilderness. The furthest point of Argentina. Oh my god. Holy shit. There's fucking boats, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, yeah. A vacation destination. Getting there in the first place must be insane. It's a national park. Oh shit. There's like nothing to see anywhere else here. The best view. I mean, the only best view I know is like Switzerland, because I live close to there. Honestly, when I'm playing GeoGuessr, I'm just looking at roads and shit. But I mean, I think like this part of the world is kind of like my point of reference for some of the most beautiful places. It's kind of cool, no? Like Swiss Italian Alps. It's like everybody loves mountains. What do they look like in the summer? Japan was similar? Yeah, Japan is really nice geographically. Bro, imagine living there. Wild. That's crazy. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me, bro. What happened? What the fuck? It's a mutant. Cerberus. Real. Maybe the Swiss Alps look better. This one is actually like utopia, bro. You guys figure that shit out. It's cool. Anyways. Alright, I'm logging in some OSRS. It's time. I don't think I have a OSRS scene. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, yeah, shit. Yo, YouTube stream. I love you guys. I'm gonna stream OSRS now. If you wanna watch, come over to Twitch. Otherwise, love you. See you guys later.